Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing this fantastic evening? We are back. We're checking out something interesting today. I wasn't planning on actually going through it, saying I said what my last stream that I was going to stream today, and I wasn't actually planning to go live until I tried out DLSS 4.5 last night. And I'm not gonna lie, it's been working really well, so I wanted to share it with you guys. Off the bat, I did leave a tutorial on how to install it correctly from Mr. Simhanger at the top of my pinned comment. So if you guys like it, want to check it out, I left the full tutorial video there for you guys to do so. But this is really just going to serve as a test stream really for our long haul this weekend. So we're just going to do a quick little flight, probably the return, because it's about an hour. We're just going to head up to Providence from DCA. And then probably head back. Like I said, it's about an hour flight, flying the 737 MAX, also using Mr. Ashton's light mod that actually looks pretty good with this aircraft. So should be some fun. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. And how we all doing, man? Appreciate you guys tuning in. Mr. Beanie's in the house. How you doing? Palm's in the house as well. What's up, my guy? Dom's in the house as well. We are using the what is it, the Louisiana one. They scrapped the other airplane that had this livery, but they put it on this one, so it works, I guess. Appreciate you stopping in though, man. Mr. Czar's in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Aiden's in the house as well. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. CST's fun with us. Says I'm gonna do 45 minute pre-check since I have time. All right, sounds good, man. Mark says BRB and time for pushback. Sounds good, Mark. Mark's also flying with us. So I appreciate you hopping in, Mark. It's gonna get these tunes off, by the way. Get my songs going on. Song, please. It has like a really long intro. That's interesting. Baron is in the house. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Dave is fine with us as well. Appreciate you stopping in, Dave. How you doing this evening? Mr. Plains is in the house. Mr. Sanchez is in the house. How you doing, my guy? Terrence is also flying with us. We have a bunch of guys at this gate, by the way. Let me show you. Hold on. Look at all the people we have at this gate over here. We filled up the gate basically. It's just pretty cool to see. I don't even think it's like this in real life, so it's pretty dope. Appreciate you guys flying with us. Mr. Aviation Bros, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Chiron's in the house as always. How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Mr. Goodman's in the house. How you doing, my dude? Does it have ghosting? It does a little bit, which I'll show you guys, but it's not as bad as it used to be. Like, I was really hating DLSS because of the ghosting before the update, and now it's still noticeable, but it's not really that bad. I could live with it right now, at least. What's up, Funzy? How you doing, my guy? Yoham's in the house as well. How you doing, Yom? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Absolutely. What's up, my guy? Says, hey, man, how was the flight? It was good. I'll probably talk about it here in a second. I had a blast, dude. It was a lot of fun, man. Dom's in the house. What's up, Dom? Appreciate you stopping in. Mastro's in the house. So glad. I never expected you to be live tonight. Oh, okay. Hi, Mastro. How you doing? Greg's in the house. What's up, man? Appreciate you stopping in. United Rampy. What's up, my dude? Appreciate you hanging out. Please send the chase plan. I got you, man. You're gonna have to remind me when I end stream. Because to send you my settings, I essentially have to go piece by piece of every single config and send you a screenshot of it. So it's going to take me a minute to do. But if you just remind me, I can, man. Appreciate you stopping in. So Louisiana won the day it was repainted and it came to Phoenix. The day it was repainted, it came to Phoenix. I think it's been to DC like 3 times, I want to say. 3 or 4 times. What's up, Aiden? Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, it's probably going to be a return. It's only an hour flight, so we'll probably head up to Providence and then come back. Shouldn't be too long of a flight. Bonnie Salmon's in the house. What's up, my guy? Mr. Pilot Birch is in the house as well. How you doing? Appreciate you tuning in. Eric, long time no see, man. How you been, dude? Appreciate you tuning in. Mike's in the house as well. What's up, Mike? How you doing? XLR's in the house. What's up? Says, what's our delay today? Hopefully nothing. Like I said, this is going to serve as a test stream, so we might have some issues, but I'm not expecting many. I always say that, though, and we start ending up, having the craziest stuff going, but we shouldn't have much today. Let me just say that. What's up, Carnell? Appreciate you stopping in. What's popping? Hopefully you're doing well. Classy's in the house. How you doing, Classy? Appreciate you tuning in. Dom's in the house as well. What's up, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Mr. Super's in the house. How you doing, Super? Appreciate you hanging out with us. David 1801, how you doing, my guy? Appreciate you stopping in. Carrie with 13 months. Appreciate you, my guy. Just over a year. Going to spam those my guy emojis. Do appreciate you, man. DLSS 4.5 is essentially just the newer DLSS update for NVIDIA, and it's a little bit of a big update for a lot of people because DLSS is known in at least Microsoft Flight Sim for causing ghosting in the sim with like your glass cockpit avionics and just blurring essentially the images that you're seeing on the glass cockpit. But with this update, it's running super smooth on the sim, and they've kind of got rid of that ghosting / blurring on your PFDs and whatnot. So that's why I'm liking it. The performance boost I got from using it is like crazy. It's running very smooth even with me streaming. Like, look at this. This is super smooth. And then my stuff isn't that blurry anymore. So I'm pretty happy about it. So we're gonna try it out. Let's go and hop in this cockpit again. If you guys have not already, help me out, hit the like button, 31 likes, see what we can go for, because we've been hitting some crazy like goals recently, so I do appreciate y'all. But let's go and hop in this plane, not keep CST and whatever their names are waiting, because they get mad at me for sitting and talking for too long. But yeah, let's get this thing started, man. See if I still remember how to fly. Matt, so what's up, Benjamin? How you doing as well? Mr. Aviator Boeing, how you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Richard as well, and AvGeek Ricks, how you guys doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. All right, so what we're going to do first off, let's go system page. Let's go and go to, where is it actually in this plane? Ground support, and then let's go and call for the electric, which is just our GPU. I don't like looking at it, so I turn it off always. That's good to go. And also, before we actually do literally anything else, let's just go ahead and knock out some of the performance stuff, because you guys know how I feel about the weight and balance in this plane. So let's pull up our calculator so we could split up the bags evenly here so we're not having a weird imbalance. Let's go to weight, and then let's throw this in. So cargo's 4.4, so that's pretty simple. We'll do cargo, and we'll type 2,200. 2,200. Cool. At least we didn't have a crazy number today. Passengers today total is going to be 125, so we'll throw that in. 125 is in. Cargo's in. Fuel for today to get us to actually, hold on, it's total fuel first. So total fuel is going to be 10,790. We'll throw that in. Total fuel 10,790. Taxi out fuel from Sim Reef is usually 500 pounds, so we'll check that. So it's 420. 420. Planned trip fuel today to get us to Providence is going to be 4,637 pounds. Good. And then we'll just set our payload, set our fuel, and then hit complete. Dope. All right, weight and balance is in. And let's go and start up this airplane, man. I don't need to do all that. Just put total fuel. I've always done it like that. I don't know if it really changes anything, but I've just flown it like that. I don't know. My bad, Johan. Sorry. All right, that's in. Let's go and start working some stuff here. So we'll slide over here. Let's work our way down. We got my ground spoilers in the retracted position, which is good to me. Throttles are idle. Fuel select valves are at the cutoff position. Parking brake set. Flaps are up. Gears down. Upstairs. Left and right wipers in the park position. Let's go and get my battery in line. Cool. Ground power comes on. Emergency exit lights get armed and stowed. Cool. Left aft fuel pump for the APU. We'll work our way up. And also, let me go and just get some brightness going real quick. We'll work our way up. Let's go and get the LE devices test good. Nav right and left sides. We'll put this on HDGSTS so we see how long it takes if we do want to see how long it's going to take for our IRS to align. We'll switch this to bat bus and ground power. Cabin utilities and IFE can come on even though it's southwest. Working our way down here. Seatbelt signs come on. Ping out. That works. Left and right window heats can come online. Pro heat can come on later. I don't know if Southwest still does A's off, B's on, whatever the hell it is. So we're just going to leave it how it is. That's fine with me. Keep working our way down. Let's get position lights to steady and logo light can come on. It's getting dark. PAX, auto, isolation valve, auto, and then AP bleed can stay off right now. That works for me. Cool. Working our way down to the screens. Let's go and set the altimeter. It's going to be 302, what is it? 3026. So we'll throw this in. So here's where I'm going to actually just start showing you guys the ghosting. So like I said, DLSS still has ghosting. It's just not as, I guess, vibrant as it used to be. It used to be really, at least for me, it used to be really bad. Like everything was blurred together. I couldn't even read the numbers. It's still apparent, but it's not that bad. It's usable for me at least. So we're going to set 3026. And again, look at our numbers here. So if I go fast, you see how it kind of still blurs a little bit. It's not terrible, but it does still blur until I like zoom straight in. If I zoom like directly into it, it's fine. Just from afar, it looks a little rough. All right, so 3026 gets set. 3026 is good to go. Work our way over here. Let's get my flight directors left and right side going. Again, we're using the wing control MCP panel today, so that works for me. 3026 is set. Standby. We'll switch it to inches of mercury. And then we'll go and set that as well. 3026. Again, it's still a little blurry. I'm going to figure out if I could fix it and make it even better, but it's not as bad at all as what it used to be. All right, cool. That's good. We'll work our way down here. Let's go and get my panel lights online. We do have a bunch of controllers on down here as well, it looks like. So let's go and check it out. Yeah, we do have Potomac approach and ground. So 121.7. We'll set that 1217. And then Potomac is going to be on, what is it? What do we got? 1985. So we'll set that 1985. Dope. Let's go and turn our transponder to on. Work our way down to our VPOT. We did get an auto ATC, or not auto ATC, a ACARS message. PDC. We got 1377 on the squawk, so we'll set that 1377 and have him just on mode Charlie. Cool, looks good to me. Working our way down. FMS, using the wing control stuff again. Yeah, my nav data is up to date, right? I just didn't even look at it. Sweet. All right, cool. Let's go KDCA. Boom. Let's throw in our GPS left side. Set IRS. Routes. Throw it in. And is my sim brief not in this plane anymore? Hold on. I had to reinstall the aircraft, and I think my sim brief, yeah, it's gone. What is it? I think this is the right number. Try that. Go back. And then we try to throw it in here. KDCA, and try it again. If it doesn't work, we'll just I'll just hand jam it. It's not even that much in here anyways. That's fine. We'll just hand jam. KPVD. Providence. There you go. Now we'll see if it works. What's up, Zephyr? When I use a Navigraph, yes, allow. Cool. There you go. Zephyr, what's up, though, man? He says, when I use DLSS 4.5, the screens are blurry. They're really blurry, like you can't even read them, or they have the ghosting a little bit. Doesn't do it for me or using DLA. I am on DLA. Or DLAA. I'm gonna have to just mess with it, though, because I feel like it's certain things that could change it. Because it was worse on the quality version versus DLAA. But I still get a little bit of ghosting going. All right, so that's good. DCA Providence, that's fine. Let's go departure. We're taking runway 19 today. So we'll select runway 19. We're going to climb on the Suki 5 departure. So we'll throw Suki 5 in. Boom, swan transition. Execute that. Arrival into Providence right now. Let's also go ahead and get catering going. Request catering service. It's going to be the Jordan 2 for ILS 34. So we'll select ILS 34, Jordan 2. Hotel Tango Oscar transition. Insert that. Routes per minute. And then we'll hold it there. I'll be easy to set everything up. They're loud in that airport terminal. I just hate looking at the GPU card. I don't know why they made it an entire truck. It's like, geez, bro. All right, what am I missing here? What's up, Airtones? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping. Hopefully everything's going well with you. Make sure you have your FMC set and done. Same with the altimeter, and then just hit copy FMC data and AFP. Oh, really? Okay, I got you. Sounds good. All right, what did I miss? What's up, Benjamin? If I didn't say hi to you already, how you doing? My dad saw the Alaska Airlines Mickey Toontown Express livery on the Max 9 this morning. It's on the way back to MSY from Portland. Nice. There you go, Dom. I didn't even know they still had that livery anymore. I thought they got rid of it. What's up, Rana? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. The iFLY or the PVD, they're two different airplanes. So, I mean, PVD if you want the NG and iFLY if you want the Max, man. That's what I recommend. Is IR available DLSS 4.5 now in the sim? What? DLSS 4.5 is in the sim. I don't know if that was a misclick or you talking about like an eye tracker or something, but yeah, DLSS 4.5 now works in the sim. I left the tutorial in the pinned comment if you want to find out how to install it. You have to join a beta for NVIDIA to get it to actually show up in the first place. If you do walk around at night, the wing, all the wheel well lights have been redone and position nav, etc. Sweet, sounds good, Ashton. It'll probably be nighttime on our return flight, so we'll check it out. Appreciate you for making the light mod. It does look really good. Pygmy, what's up, man? Says how the camera moving like by itself. It's chase plane, man. It's the physics-based camera with chase plane. So I have it with the breathing effect going on. So basically, when I'm not moving the camera, it acts like I'm a person breathing. And it's kind of like doing like that. Like a idle character in a video game, something like that. What's up, Recall? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. But you have better graphics, or what is the real point of 4.5? It's just better performance for me, at least. You get a really big performance increase with it. It makes the sim a lot less, I guess, stuttery, if that's a word. And it's just a little bit more of a smoother experience. That's why I've been wanting to use it. The only problem with using it was it blurred the screens for like glass cockpits. So now it doesn't blur them as badly, or I guess for CST at all, and it keeps you with that performance boost. What's up, Bob IZ with me says, isn't it night? It is nighttime, but I'm not using lifetime, sir. You change the time in the simulator. Are you using DLSS as an anti-aliasing? Yeah, so it's the DLSS anti-aliasing setting instead of TAA Kiko. What's up, Brady? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Let's see. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing an Air France flight A350 from Seattle to CDG in 2024. Jesus, man, that's going to be a long one, man. Be fun, though. All right, let's go GSX. Let's request boarding. And as they're doing that, let's clear our master caution of the doors opening. We'll hop upstairs, start up the APU, work our way back down here. Let's just hand jam some stuff in. ZFW set reserves today are 4.4, so we'll throw that in. 4.4. Cost next today is showing me, I don't know where I got 5 from. It's 6, close enough. No, just passengers, please. All right, put in 6. Cruising flight level 350. Again, don't know where I got 39 from, but there we go. Execute that. Cruise winds today up at 35,000 feet or 296 at 5.2. ISODEV today is going to be a good +2. Boom. Ah, it's not cold outside today. And then you said performance numbers. I could just copy from my FMS. So let's go here. Go performance. And then copy FMC data. Sweet. DCA 19 is dry outside. Winds are, we'll just go with that. 46, 3026 takeoff. We use a slight D rate. Flaps today would be 5. AC is going to be on and SICE is off, not required. Calculate. Cool. So we're going to have a select temp of 37. We'll throw that in. 37 by 8. Takeoff 1 D rate. I got 86.6. Close enough. Takeoff page today. Flaps 5. CG will get set. And then from our CG, we'll go next page. Runway winds, at least from Volante, might be old. I'm getting 190 at 4. We'll throw that in. Slope today. Does it tell me the slope on here? I don't think it does. I'm going to have to look at the chart for that. We'll leave it blank for now or just not even fill it out. We'll just throw in some of these guys. I'm not going to check the chart. Don't be me, guys. Don't be me. All right, there we go. Now V speeds, we just need to worry about those. I got 33, so we'll type in that. 33, 134, and then our VT speed is going to be 144. So that's all set. Speeds are good to go. We'll slide over here, and we'll start setting up the MCP for our flight. So we'll go legs page. Heading is going to be 187 on departure, so we'll set across the board 187. And 144 for our V2. 187. And then we'll check the chart for our altitude as well on the climb out. 187. And then course on his side gets set 187 as well. A long scroll even using this freaking MCP. There you go. All right, 187 across the board. APU looks like it's running. We're going to switch to it. Good. AP bleed can come on as well. Tap that master caution out. Let's go back to our menu page. We'll go to system page. Let's go and go sim menu, ground support, and then you guys know what I'm doing. I'm getting rid of that crap. I hate looking at that truck. It looks stupid. All right, cool. They're boarding up. We're getting the passengers in and getting our cargo loaded up. Looking good. What's up, Palco? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping. And yeah, I did. I'm gonna have to see if it overrid itself though, because I did the thing he told me to do, and then I did the secondary version that he said, like if you use DLSS swapper, do this instead. So I'm gonna have to go back and double check, but I'm pretty sure I followed it all correctly. You need to be in the beta of the NVIDIA app. Yeah, I am, CST. I'm in the beta of the NVIDIA app. I changed the settings he recommended and then did the extra step if you use add-on, or not add-on linker, if you use DLSS swapper. Oh, it does, Greg. What's up, Lockie? Appreciate you stopping in. Someone in chat said shut up and fly the plane. I bet they did. That doesn't surprise me. Probably you. What's up, Rich? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. GSX is still broken for 2020. I haven't heard of that, Danny. What is it broken? Or like what's broken with it? What's up, VSeth? You get early access to the Boris Sounds for the 7.3. I did not, VSeth. I'll probably just have to send him a message. If I'm being honest with you though, I'm not really interested in flying the PMDG anytime soon, so I'll just wait for it to become available to check it out. It's the Boris sound pack though. I mean, it still sounds as good as it did on 2020. What's up, William? Just flying the plane, bro. Okay, so it's freaking Liam, dude. Jesus, what's up, dude? Using DLSS, I am, Kika. Like I said, we're using the new DLSS 4.5, so that's what I'm using, man. Why is the sun out? Hi, Noah. Isn't it night at DCA? What's up, Justin? Says, so are you saying that AMD FSR 3 is worse than DLSS right now with the new update? Well, it depends. If you're using NVIDIA, I would recommend trying out this 4.5 thing. I've had good experiences with this so far, so that's why I recommend it. But if you're on an AMD system with an AMD graphics card, I would assume that that would be a little bit more better for the AMD cards, FSR 3. It just depends on what graphics card. Which one do you have, Justin? When are your exams? My school exams? Not till the end of the year, man. We're just at midterms. We did those before Christmas break. Titus says uses more VRAM. Would not recommend if you don't got a 24 to 32 gigs of VRAM. Really? With the new update? I have 16 gigs of VRAM and I haven't got anything crazy going on with my Sim Max. That's weird. When I install liveries for the 737 Max, it comes up as a separate aircraft. I need to edit the aircraft config. Are you in 2024, Jonathan? It might just be a 2024 thing. I've had that happen to me as well, man. What's up, Mike? How you doing, dude? Alexander as well. How you doing? Richard says, look behind you. Is this you? Why did you park here? Are all the gates taken or something right here? No, you got room. Well, you got one gate. Good enough. Appreciate you fine, Richard, if that's you. VSEP, 27 months. Jesus, man. Appreciate you, dude. Where'd you get that livery from? It's on FlightSim.to, Kika. FlightSim.to just came out from J Aviation. I've been wanting to fly it, dude. It looks so cool. I like this livery. It was the first special livery. Okay, fun fact. First special livery I've ever seen on a Southwest aircraft was this livery, and it was on the 700 at the time. So I'm a little sad that they, you know, trashed the old one, but it does look really good on the Max. I think it almost even looks better on the Max just because it's bigger. This does remind me, though, with the Swan, it reminds me of the SeaWorld livery, if anybody remembers that one. That Southwest used to have back in the day, the SeaWorld Southwest livery. I feel like they should put that on the Max. I don't support SeaWorld, though, but it does have a cool livery they got. What's up, Pilot? What's up, man? Boar sounds, can't wait for that. Yeah, the Boar sounds are great. I don't have a problem with the default sounds we got now, but I don't like the initial spool sound that we have with the default aircraft. The way the initial spool sounds in a 7.3 is like very pack sound. It kind of sounds like it's just ingesting air, and then it starts going like a normal plane. It's like a very iconic 7.3 thing, I think, but for some reason the default sound pack doesn't have it. It's kind of faint. I don't see others with this issue, but when DLSS scales sim resolution down to 2/3 resolution, it looks really bad. DLSS AI upscaling, the stuff is pretty good, but the whole sim has this weird blur. Yeah, I think it's really just a Microsoft thing. I don't think any other sims are having that issue. Need to fly the 650, dude. The 650 is gonna be awesome, man. They need to hurry up. They need to hurry up. First Bluebird 75 vid comes out this month. I know, I've heard. That should be interesting. Seeing what they've been working on. Should have done Midway. We could have done Midway. I just really wanted to do this turn because I saw this livery did this flight the other day, or probably like a month ago now, but it's all good. Max with 10 months. Appreciate you. Titus says we're back. Appreciate you, man. Gonna spam those my guys for him, dude. Does it actually use more VRAM? I haven't noticed a hit on my sim. I mean, like I said, I'm streaming right now. I'm on VATSIM, and I've got a Payware aircraft with the Payware scenery, and I'm not maxing out even close to it. I'm still running the same I was always running. It might for some systems. Like I said, the way things work on different people's systems are ridiculous. For some it works well, for some it might suck. So I wouldn't pass that it would be somebody's system that's acting up or just not responding correctly. I have NVIDIA GPU and an AMD FSR 3 just gives me more stable FPS. I'll try this out. Thanks. Well, I mean, yeah, I would try it out. I guess pay attention to what everybody else is saying, that it uses more VRAM, so maybe be cautious about that. But I personally haven't had any issues with it. And like I said, if you are using an NVIDIA card, I would use the NVIDIA settings. That's just what I would recommend. Oh, it's not open. Oh, is that where the static airplane's at? I removed the static planes in hopes of being able to park at one of the gates or have somebody spawn in and not look like they're phased into another aircraft. But I guess it just doesn't let you spawn there, does it? What's up, Infinite Pilot Pro? I do have frame gen. Yes, sir, man. You don't got semesters? What is that? We had our first semester and now we're in our second semester, but I mean, we don't have like exams the second the semester starts. We had one at the end, which was before Christmas break, and then we have the rest of them, are the final ones at the end of the year. Does it work on the 4000 series? It does, Mr. Fox. I'm using it on the 4070 Ti Super right now. So it's working fine for me. I've heard it works probably a little bit better with the 50 series cards, obviously. And then I've heard 30 series cards might have a little bit of an issue with it. But other than that, it should be working good on everybody's system. They just do the navlog game. Jesus, man. Here to see what their 220 will be. The hot start. Their hot start's making a 220. I think I heard about that, but I don't remember. All right, what did I miss here? Your exams are before Christmas. They are, Kiko. We're hitting tomorrow? Probably not. I do not feel like playing tennis tomorrow. All right, cool. They finished up boarding. Let's slide into the cockpit. And let's start working the final stuff here. I'm going to go and get these guys up because we are dark. Let's get the main panel turned up a little bit. Background comes up a little bit. ABS flood comes up a little bit. That looks good. Let's go GSX. Music's coming off, and we'll request some pushback and departure. That looks good to me. Let's go and get our fuel pumps all on the line. Missed one. The online printer can come on after the start. That all is good. That all is good. Ping out the cabin. Let them know we're about to go. Pumps are all on. Good to go. That's good. Beacon light can come on now as well. And let's go ahead and shut my door and tell them we're ready to go. Also, parking brake is set with the red light, so these guys are going away. Let's go back to our menu. Let's go terminal charts. And let's go ahead and pin up our stuff here. Let's go use from FMS. Complete. DCA will edit the clipboard. We'll go airports. Throw on our airport chart.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
There you go. Airport chart. And then our departure chart, which is what, this one? And it's going to be on the, what are we rocking? Suki 5. Suki 5. There you go. Suki 5. Cool. Throw those in. Let's go Suki 5 departure. What's our top of climb? I want to say it's probably like, what, 5,000? Something like that? Yeah, it is 5,000. So we'll set that. 5,000. Cool. 5,000 set. Depot's getting unmuted here. And I don't think we got a call for push. Oh, we do have to call for push. Never mind.
And
so, we'll give him a ring.
Around Southwest 779 with November 8.
It just doesn't involve tennis. Hit the tennis balls.
Southwest 779 at Washington Ground. Is it possible for you to push?
It's a DLSS. It's just a new DLSS update, Fiverr. Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. It's just the anti-aliasing, the AI anti-aliasing that NVIDIA has.
Come by and push up the comes across it.
Just discovered how OP Canva is for YouTube thumbnails, dude. It's great, man. They even have templates on there, I'm pretty sure as well, that you could just get. Oh, did they actually? Good, man. Okay. Oh wait, you told me on the FS live stream. My bad. I don't know why I don't remember. All right, let's also get our ATIS real quick because I don't have the weather. What are we rocking today? Let's go DCA ATIS today. Information Oscar 190 at 410 2100 8 3026 yada yada yada. Cool. Oscar's on board. Awesome. All right, let's get out of here. Great pilot, by the way. I'm like honestly one of the best pilots there is. I'm just so attentive to details. Let me stop. What are we at? Alpha 9, I believe. We are at Alpha 9. Let's call for push. What's my call sign? Ground Southwest 883. We're staying Alpha 9 with Oscar push.
Southwest 883, Washington Ground, push into the alley is approved. Call for taxi 19er.
All right, push approved into the alley. We'll call for taxi. 19er was planned for 883. Cool. All right, beacon lights on. Everything's good to go. Parking brake is getting released. And we'll get pushed on out of here, man. What's up, XD? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. Hyper as well. He says, what's up? Sorry, man. I'm late. Had to hang out with my stupid dad. Well, I wouldn't say your dad's stupid, man. I think your dad's probably awesome. But I appreciate you tuning in. What are we doing? All right. Great GSX profile. Let's go ahead and get the packs off. Get this guy to open. AP bleeds on. Ground on number 2. We'll get him started up. What are we doing? This push has to be the most abstract push I've seen in a minute. Which 737 is better, iFLY or PVD? I can't really compare them because they're two completely different airplanes. What are we doing?
Aircraft call, Washington Ground, take all time.
American 34.
Yeah, bro.
American 3479, I don't see you on my ASDEX. Make sure you're squawking mode, Charlie.
Oh, we're going to do like a 180 thing? Oh, this is just a GSX limitation. That's what this looks like. That's all that is. All right, they're already done motoring. That was really fast. Give it fuel. It will start it up. Yeah, I think that was a GSX limitation on the push. I don't think it liked the profile that somebody made for it. That looked crazy. But yeah, they're two completely different aircrafts. I mean, one's an NG, one's a Max. They both have different characteristics. They both are, you know, a little bit different in terms of system. So, I mean, until PVD comes out with one, it's going to be kind of hard to compare the two aircraft, man.
That was 345 Washington ground.
I need to try that, Greg. I keep saying I'm going to try it, but I keep forgetting it exists. We'll try it in our next pushback. Because people are telling me it's just like better pushback from X-Plane. How you can literally just select an aircraft, move it on the map where you want it to go, and just hit confirm, which is great. That's something I've been asking for a while.
Bravo 19 is available.
All right, we got a good start. Start valves closed. We'll go closed on the isolation valve, ground number 1. Got start valve open.
8 firm, that'll work. Thank you.
And let's stop here because I just have a feeling they're pushing me right into the terminal. I just have a feeling.
Southwest 392, runway 19er, taxi
Tell me to set the parking brake, please. So Baron says I'm considering installing GTA 5 so I can install the LSPD FR mod so I can play as a cop. Go for it, dude. It seems really fun, but I'm pretty sure you have to do a bunch of training for it, if I'm not mistaken.
American 3479, we smacked that transponder. Do you see us now?
We smack that transponder.
American 3479, yep, got you now. Push approved, call for taxi 19er.
Push approved, we'll call for taxi 3479.
Trying to turn this guy down.
And Reagan ground, Southwest 2340 with information after we ready to push Alpha 1.
All right, and she's spooling up there. Sweet.
Southwest 2340, Washington ground, hello. Stand by.
2340 if you got him, man.
All right, we stand by 2340.
2340. Yeah, that's what we were talking about, Zane. I was saying I forgot it exists.
Ground, Southwest 779, release.
Look at that.
Southwest 779er, runway 19er, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot.
That looks good. He looks nice. Look at all of us pushing back at the same time. Oh gosh. What's up, aviation lover? How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. All right, looks like they're all good. We'll slide back upstairs. Gen 1. Gen 2. Work our way up here. Y'all didn't predict. Come on. Keep flowing. Keep flowing. Let's get our probe heat on as well. Let's go auto, auto, auto. AP bleed is off. Continuous, continuous. APU is off now. Cool. Work our way back down here. Let's go and turn this guy over. Just so we can get the big screen on my side. There we go. And then we'll go flight control page. Just in systems. And we'll do a flight control check here. Let's go full up. Pull down. Right aileron. Left aileron. Right rudder. Left rudder. Those are looking at free and correct. Get this guy back onto the system page clear. If I could hit it. Click spot was gone. Let's go init ref real quick. N1 limit, takeoff page. Trim's 5.58, so we'll set that guy.
Push on a kilo is approved. Try to go all the way back
He's
there.
basically already there. And flaps 5 coming out in transit. There we go, man. Oh, it is, MJ. It's been working really, really well for me. The only thing is I'm going to try to make my instruments a little less blurry. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still a little bit of ghosting going on. Other than that, it's been working good. Man, what's up, man? Says, can you do a quick escape settings peek before moving? Wait, what? You want me to show you my Microsoft settings? Is that what you're saying? Oh, cool. That's all looking good. Let's go and turn my TCAS. We'll just throw it on the TARA before I forget, and we'll call him for taxi. Need to fly into Denver. Has low vis. Oh gosh, Gate. They have like a snowstorm or something going on. Oh, second, I was about to click the button. Wish I knew you were flying, would have joined. It's all good, Kyle. So we're probably doing a return leg from Providence if you want to hop in, man. How do you get your type of overlay for Microsoft Flights? How do I download one for stream in the future? I'm using Canva. I made it in Canva and then I imported onto the stream via FlyLive Studio, man. Ground Southwest 883 with Oscar Taxi.
Go Gabe Charlie 23 information. Let's push back and start on spot 5.
All right, you guys stepped on each other. Who's it? Charlie 23?
That's American 1392.
I stepped right on top of that guy, my bad.
American 1392, Washington ground, hello, pushers approved, spot 5.
Pushing to spot 5, American.
You flown the 767-200, and if you have, is it enjoyable? Not in the sim, no, I have not.
1522,
There's not a good one for 2024 just yet.
Southwest 1522, set the ready for pusher taxi.
Yeah, it's a Hughes thing, dude. I wish they had it with this one Wi-Fi. That would be pretty cool.
1522, semi. Southwest 2340, push approved, call for taxi.
All right, push approved, 2340.
Ground Southwest 883 with Oscar taxi.
Southwest 883, runway 19er, apologies, taxi Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short of 15.
All right, it's runway 19, Kilo, Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short 15, Southwest 883.
Then Southwest 883, give way to the American A321, passing right to left on Kilo, taxi behind him.
All right, give away to the American and taxi behind 883.
Southwest 779er, short of 15, contact tower. Looks like you got off.
Get off Bowdy.
Departure, 119er, 0.85, see ya.
All right, so he's going to be scooting up here. I think Dave was right there. There he is. Did they fix all the bugs? I'm assuming this is the new iFLY update. I didn't know there was a new iFLY update, if I'm being honest with you. The last update I saw with iFLY was probably a good, like, 2 or 3 months ago, it feels like. So, we're using the newest version of the iFLY. I did just reinstall it. I got a fresh install. But other than that, it's the same plain,
5x5.
same version. I didn't know if there's a new one or not. Can't seem to open FrameGen after updating to DLSS 4.5. Really? What graphics card do you have? What graphics card are you running, man? Dim this guy down a little bit. It's kind of bright. It is. It's all of these planes flying with me. I appreciate all of them for that too. Guns Expo, of course I am, James. You got to, man. Got it in good old MSP this year. Should be fun. I've never been up there before. I think my dad has a couple of times, but I've never been personally. All right, hit it with a recall check. Make sure anything wrong. I don't know if the engine shadows would show this bright, but you could try toggling on the wing light. I got you. You just do it now. Why not? We'll look when I get the chance. Forgot how well the iFLY taxis. It's like the Phoenix. It just like it kind of taxis like a natural airplane would. Some of these planes in the sim are on like ice skates, dude. They just slide left and right. I think I noticed it more though because I use a tiller. So using a tiller versus rudder pedals definitely is a lot of a different experience. The PVD used to be like that, but they fixed it in the newest update as well. How the 310 feel flying IRL is freaking awesome, dude. I loved it, bro. The 310 was amazing. I got to do a takeoff in it. I got to do a landing, and then I was taxiing it the whole time. It was fun. We flew down to my college, hung out for a couple of minutes, probably about like 30-ish minutes, and then we came back home. Good flights though. Good flights. It was about an hour and 10 minutes on the way down, just because we were kind of sightseeing at first, and then good 59 minutes on the way back. That was awesome, though, dude. Going 160 something across the ground. That was a lot better than 93. What's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Got a 5090 latest drivers. Use the DLSS swapper, but Microsoft doesn't give me the option to turn on FrameGen. Did you watch that video that I linked, friend? Because that video I linked shows that you have to do a lot of steps. You can't just update DLSS swapper. There's a couple of steps to get it to working properly, man. What kind of microphone do you use, Rick? It's in the description, but it's a Shure MV7 Plus.
Southwest 883, short of 15, contact tower, 119.1, see ya.
Alright, Tower 19-1, 883. Thanks for hopping on, see you. Alright.
And Washington American 1392, spot 5.
Apparently Tower hopped on. That's pretty good. So let's give him a ring.
You're able to accept 15.
American 1392, unfortunately not.
American 1392.
Alright, 19-1 gets set. And we'll wait for a call. What are we, short 15 at Juliet?
Reagan Tower, American 3479, short of 15 on Juliet.
You want me to Southwest taxi, please? It's kind of hard to do that when there's a bunch of planes, so try our best. Oh, I did, Brody. I'll send you guys some videos, or show you guys some videos once we get up in the air. Of course I got videos, dude. I got so many. I'll probably post them on my TikTok and then my YouTube channel, Instagram, but most of the ones I posted are all on my personal Instagram. Some of you guys have it. Tower Southwest 883, short 15 Juliet.
Southwest 883 was it?
Correct, 883.
Roger, Southwest 883, cross runway 15.
Cross 15, Southwest 883. Awesome, man. No beer in the cup holder. It's somewhere where you guys can't see it. Which 310 aircraft did you fly? A 310Q. Cessna 310Q. Quebec. Get a little taxi by going. A little cheeky taxi by. It's crazy to see this airport this full of aircraft. I don't even have the static airplanes enabled anymore. This is all just like aircraft flying out of here, which is crazy. Ashton's light mod looking all sexy. Look at that. Nice, dude.
American 3479, runway 19, line of flight.
Beautiful.
19, line of away, 3%.
Oh, am I actually? Nice. There you go, Birdie.
Contact departure.
Departure.
That's what it's like, man. All right, cool. We're clearing the runway. Let's get the show back off, even though it's probably going to need to be turned back on in a second. Wing light can come off as well.
Washington time, American
Bless the McDo or MCP. LNAV, VNAV, auto throttles on. And let's set departure as well. He's on what? We're gonna have to double check here. You the passenger princess in the. That's not me. You're the passenger princess in the multi. How do you like me flying you? You?
Southwest 883, runway 19, line of flight.
19 line for wait, Southwest 883. All right, what's the departure? 1985. That's what it was. We'll set that. It's because all the switches and whatnot were on his side. So if something was to go wrong with me flying, or an engine went out or something, it was just smarter for him to be in the left seat. So that's why I was flying right seat. All right, the lane lights can come on in a second. Actually, don't want them on just yet. Runway turnoffs are on the continuous strobe lights. Wing light is on. Ping out the cabin. Let's line her up. But yeah, you were not flying with me. You actually live in a whole different state. Light mod for the iFLY? Yes, sir, dude. I could send it in the chat if you want me to, man. It's a really, really nice light mod for the aircraft. I don't think this plane really desperately needs one, honestly. I think the iFLY is one of the better aircraft by default to have a pretty good light system. But this one that Ashton made is pretty good. I can't lie to you.
For departure, 3479. Have a good one.
It's not bad at all.
Southwest 345, Washington Tower.
Oop, you are right, Slashy. Thank you for that, sir. Alright, there's runway 19, man. I use the latest, Greg, or Graph.
345, Washington.
I'm using the latest.
Cross runway 15,
What was the light mod change? It's easier to see on the FlightSim.to page he has, but they kind of just changed the way the lights act. It doesn't just like blast light everywhere. With their light mod, it actually seems like it's coming from the wing. It kind of shows in lines, like from the side, instead of this whole front being lit up. It's just lines on the side. And then also it's just brightness, different angles. You could actually see it instead of it being just, dark and not showing in certain angles. Like I said, if I send the link, you'll be able to notice the difference with the before and after shots.
Southwest 883, 19084, runway 19, close the takeoff.
19, clear takeoff, Southwest 883. All right, you guys know the drill. Parking brakes getting released. Spoiled up 50. Get those toga emojis if you have them. Landing lights are coming on. Recalls checked.
Southwest 225, Washington Tower, cross runway 15.
And looking good. Got thrust side airspeed alive. There's 80 knots, back pressure is released.
V1.
Rotate. You're up. Look how smooth the flyby was, by the way, though. Y'all see that? Y'all see that? I'm telling you, bro, this stuff is nice, man.
Southwest 883, contact departure.
Departure 883, see ya. See ya. Trim the nose out just a little bit. Got flaps one. Coming up. Departure Southwest 883 is 1.9 for 5,000.
Southwest 883, Potomac departure, hello, radar contact, on the maintain flight level 19.
Up to 190, Southwest 883. All right, we're gonna throw it over to AP. 190 gets set. Awesome, man. Flaps should be coming up clean, which they are. We're gonna keep flying this departure out, man. Look at this, though, dude. That looks pretty.
Southwest 883, turn left direct Rhode, Bravo Romeo Oscar Sierra Sierra.
All right, left turn direct cross for Southwest 883.
Southwest 883, contact Washington Center on 133.732.
Washington 3372, Southwest 883, see ya. 3372. We'll give him a ring here. I got a lot of controllers on right now. This is awesome, man. All right, 3372 gets set. That's good to go. After takeoff, by the way, taxi lights should be off. And auto brakes are off of RTO as well.
Southwest 2158, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Descend maintain flight level 240, 2158.
Center, good evening, Southwest 883, 7.2 for 19,000.
Southwest 883, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Up to 350, Southwest 883. All right, 350, get set. It's a busy departure, man. We're actually having to talk to some people today. Awesome, man. All right, looking good. Enjoying this climb out, man. Look at that. I'm also using the city pack for DC, so this DCA region probably looks a little bit better than it does for just the normal sim, but that looks awesome. Look at that. Look at the tail, too, man.
Southwest
See all the
392,
rivets and whatnot? That's awesome.
You get it up 350.
Nice, man.
Southwest 392, unable flight level 340.
All right, what did I miss here, man?
At 31, or I can climb me to 35.
Let's get you guys back into a good view. Also at a 10,000, but we're going to keep our lights on for now because I just want to see what this looks like. Also, why are we having the lights on during this climb out? Give me a second, guys. That's unacceptable. Let's do night/sleep, both zones, please. Thank you. There we go. And then open up my window again. Now we're looking very good, very nice. Awesome. All right. There you go.
Southwest 16.
Looking sweet. All right, what did I miss here, man?
1676, welcome back. Cross.
How's it going? What's up, Tab? Or, that's Lonty, right? I really hate this new chat thing. What's up, Lonty? I'm pretty sure that's you. How you doing? Matthew O is announced. What's up, Matthew? Appreciate you stopping in. Absolutely. Says the simulation is so beautiful. Holy crap. I'm telling you, man. 2024 has been getting better and better by the freaking day, and it's insane how good it's at now. Jay with the togas, Jay with another toga, XD with the togas, Johan with the togas as well. We got Kareem's with toga, Jay with the V1 and Rotate, Kareem's with the V1 and Rotates as well. And appreciate XD saying smooth. Thank you guys. If you have an NVIDIA GPU update 100 plus FPS on VATSIM, you must have. I'm not kidding. Just update it. Oh yeah, you just tried out the DLSS thing, Justin. I'm telling you, man. You switch your things over to beta, you set up it correctly, and you get it working with DLAA is what I recommend, and what everybody else has been recommending it as well. It's working out, man. Working out great. We said, what was that? See ya. I don't even know. Don't ask. Oh man. LT says hand flight. I had to see the views, man. I had to see the views. The views were too good. How good is the new DLSS update? I haven't updated my drivers yet. I would try it out. A few people are saying it's not working well with the what is it, the 30 series cards, but 40 series and 50 series cards have been working phenomenally. I mean, at least for the people I've talked to. It's gotten rid of most stutters in the sim. Everything looks a little bit more sharper just because it's a different anti-aliasing, so everything looks a little bit more crisper as well. And the only big issue that DLSS has is the ghosting. For me, I still have it a little bit. I was talking to CST earlier because he's using it as well. He doesn't have the amount of ghosting I have apparently, so I'm gonna have to look into mine. But it's a lot better than what it used to be nonetheless. Obviously when I'm looking at it from afar, it still is kind of blurry with like fast moving numbers, but if I zoom in super close, it just looks like normal. So I'm gonna double check and see if I did something wrong on my end, but it's been working good, man. I would try it out. All right, standard on my side, standard on his side, standard on that side. We're gonna just get our lights off now. Get this guy gone, that guy gone. These guys gone. Continuous is coming off. Continuous is coming to off. Wing lights are off. Logo lights off. Ping out the cabin, and our seatbelt signs can come off as well. Looking good. Looking good. It's gonna fix up my heading as well. We're doing 052 at my food, so we'll set that 052. Mafu. Very interesting waypoint name. Flying over Baltimore? We're flying next to Baltimore, not over it. Baltimore should be like right over there. I think that's it. Yeah, there it is.
Southwest 2158 at Billet and
Baltimore.
Billet at 11 at the Baltimore Altimeter 3028.
Like I said, it's just minor ghosting effects that I'm still getting. So if you're looking at the lights, again, it could be the light mod, but with the max, it's supposed to be like just on off like that. And you see it's doing that, but it's a slight delay when the light comes off. You see it kind of fades out instead of just turning off. So that's the thing with the DLSS I'm getting right now. Like I said, it's just minor stuff. I don't really care that much. It's not that bad. Again, it could be the light mod, could just be using the DLSS, one of the two. Oh, they definitely did, Brett, especially with Sim Update 4, man. That's when they start really getting it good. I saw our squad.
DC Center, Southwest 779, we did about 2 minutes off comms.
I was surprised to see it already flying, but I guess it's because it's already been flying, right? It's not a brand new airplane. It's weird your mono matching is not showing the 730s. Is not showing. It's weird your mono matching is not showing the 737-500 for you. Oh, that's what you're flying, man? I don't think I have a config for you. That's probably why. I don't know if I've or 𝐂𝐤𝐷𝐻𝐻's config at least. I don't know if he's added that. That's probably why I see you as a 700, the next best thing, I guess. This is Nevada one, no sir, Aviation. This is the brand new Louisiana one. They just took it off with a 700 and then put it onto the Max 8 about I want to say a month ago.
I need a couple of minutes off comms if possible.
It's Chow.
Southwest 779.
Using the live conditions for this flight, I am, absolutely. Just not live time. I have it ahead of schedule by probably 2 hours.
345 with you at 8.
But live weather, always live weather. Planning to go live tomorrow? No, sir, Beanie. We'll be live again on Saturday at 4:30. I'll probably post a stream out tomorrow when I get home. But we're going to be doing our long haul, man. So we're going to take the day off tomorrow and enjoy the evening, test the A340, make sure all the scenery is up to date, get our giveaways set up, and then we'll be live at 4:30 on Saturday, man. 50K special. By the way, we're already at 50.5K, so I mean, it's like, appreciate y'all, man. It's crazy. It is. I would say it's good. Here's his light mod. You want to see? There's a really good light mod that we're using tonight, man. Here you go. I'll send you guys a link for it that are interested. I keep talking about it, but I don't have the link, so hold on. Let me just send it to you guys. Look at the changes with it. They have like the before and after shots. Again, I don't really think that the light mod is necessary for the Max. Where is it at? There it is. I don't think the light mod's necessary for the Max because they did just have an update that addressed all the lights in the first place for 2024, that is. But honestly, this light mod is really freaking good. It looks very, very nice. Again, look at his before and after shots to really notice the change it makes. There you go. There's the link for it if you're interested. I'm back. Welcome back, Dom. I tried enabling DLSS 4.5 and the sim is super stuttery. What kind of card do you have, Dasher? And did you follow one of the tutorials like the one I linked? Because there's a few steps you have to do to get it to work properly, that is. So make sure if you followed all the steps correctly, then make sure you at least have a 40 series card, if that's the case. How do you find the best settings for you, Bryson? As dumb as it sounds, just mess with your settings until it works. That's basically what I did. I've gone in and changed almost every setting for probably a good 2 weeks when I first got 2024 and tried to switch to it. And I found settings that looked really, really good, but also performed really good for my system, and then just kept them. I didn't touch them. And that's what I recommend. Find settings that you like, that look good, that run good, and then once you find them, don't mess with them. Don't change them for anything. That's what I would recommend, Bryson.
American 386, Cleveland Center, 119.
Mostly right now, I feel like you would be turning. Oh, for the route, we've got about, what, 5 miles until we start turning up north? Or directly north, I should say. About 5 miles, and then we start making the turn. Can you show me how to create a Microsoft flight plan overlay like you have it? I could in the Discord, man. If you're in my Discord, I could help you out in there eventually. Oh yeah, you're trying out that update. I've heard it's still a little rough, so I'm probably, I don't know. I'm gonna have to fly it offline first. I'm still scarred from that stream, man. It's for some reason my biggest stream I've done on the channel. Still, but I'm just scarred, bro. I went live. I knew what I was doing, but the plane just wasn't working, and everybody thought I was just a dumb pilot that had no idea what I was doing, and everybody was getting so mad at me and whatnot. Bro, I'm scarred, bro. I'm so scarred. But let me know if it's working out good. Like I said, a few people told me it's still not that great in 2024 at least. So let me know. Will be okay for a 5080? I think it should be fine, pilot. Like I said, most people are telling me, again, I'm just going by word of mouth, so don't quote me on it, but most people are saying if you have a 40 series card and a 50 series card, it should work really, really well. The 30 series cards are where it's having issues. A few people are kind of getting stutters and not really any performance boost on the 30 series cards. 4340. I am, Clover. Yes, sir, man.
Contact.
You see my chat, Sam? I'm just behind on chat, my bad. I'm seeing them. The Canadian Blue 700 or the Louisiana 1 737-800 have to be my favorite liveries for the 73. Really? The Canyon Blue is a freaking amazing livery, dude. I wish they kept an NG with that livery. I really do. It looks good on the Max, but you don't get that same feeling like when you used to see it on the NGs, man. That's all I was flying back in the day, too. Like in Atlanta, man. I either flew AirTran, Southwest, or Delta when we would travel to like New York or something, Orlando.
Welcome back.
I mean, it would be awesome if they kept them. I was at Oslo Airport yesterday. The plane spot. It was negative 15 degrees. Is that Celsius or Fahrenheit or XD? Oh, Island Senpai tutorial, but I haven't seen yours. Where can I find it? It's not mine. It's actually
392 Boston Center,
that's not me.
134.7. See ya.
They're giving everybody to 34.7 though, so let's tune that real quick. 1 second. 134.7. But it's not my tutorial. It's 𝐓𝐶imhanger's tutorial. He's another content creator on YouTube that's pretty good with making instructional videos. So I left a link for it. It's in the pinned comment. So if you look at the pinned comment, I would watch his and follow his step by step because that's the one I followed. And let me know how that goes for you. What about a 3070? You could try it, like I said, but a few people have been saying it doesn't work very well on the 30 series cards. Again, that's just what I've heard. You could try it out yourself. There's no harm in doing it. I wouldn't say at least. He said CSS is still a no bueno, still a POS.
Roger, thank you.
Like I said, that's what y'all have been saying. I haven't tried it. I'm just going with y'all say. Is 4.5 still blurry? Glass cockpit are kind of fuzziest textures. They still have a little bit of fuzz, at least for me. I do. CST Flight Deck, he's in the chat also using it, and he says he doesn't have the same amount of blur that I got. And we're using basically the same settings for DLSS. However, he has a... What are you running, Mel? Are you running the 4080? Or are you on the 50 series? Either way, there's still a little fuzz for me, especially when the numbers are moving really, really quickly. But it's nowhere near as bad as it used to be. It's actually readable at least, instead of it just being straight blur and grainy textures for glass cockpits. It's a lot better nonetheless.
And Southwest 779, Roger, maintain Mach .80.
Melvin, he says TAA or DLSS 4.5 for a 5070. Dude, try the 4.5, man. Follow that tutorial I pinned. Try it out. Like I'm dead serious when I tell you the performance is really, really good on my system with it right now. I usually don't glaze like updates and settings like this very much, but I mean, I'm very, very satisfied with what it's doing to my simulator. So I would try it out. Try out the DLSS, man. Only takes about 5-10 minutes to set up anyways. You just gotta update your NVIDIA driver, restart your computer, and then just flip a few switches of settings, and then you're good. That's all you gotta do. I miss Alaska's old Eskimo livery. That one I like too. That livery is very nice. I do think their new livery is more modern though, so. Use Simreef flight plan when flying the Black Square Baron / Bonanza because the plane isn't on the list on Simreef. I don't ever fly that airplane, Dom. Are you saying there's not a Baron or Bonanza that you can choose from? Because I'm pretty sure you could choose it. There just might not be a profile, which is kind of surprising. But I don't personally have this aircraft, Dom. Simmer, how you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Mello's using the 5090. I thought he put the 5090 in his cockpit simulator, and then he uses a 4080 or something now in his streaming PC. I might be wrong though. I don't know. I have a question for you, but promise it's not self-promo. Go for it, Hyper. Oh, I have too. I've been a TAA fanboy till the end, Swiss. But I mean, I tried it out after I was getting some convincing done to me in the Discord, and I tried it out, and I was like, wow, it's actually really good. Again, I just have a few complaints with slight very, very slight ghosting, but it's not the end of the world, honestly. Yeah, I was about to say, okay, yeah, he's on the 4090 in his office, right? All right.
Southwest 1522, 10,000.
Main thing with buying 4.5 was ghosting. That's literally it. Does it add performance? Because I saw it in the title, and you never. Dude, that's what I was saying. I don't ever hype card updates. So the update's not the whole ghosting thing. The whole ghosting thing came from DLSS in the first place. And what it would do if you try to use DLSS, the performance would be great. Everything would run really smoothly. The problem is the glass cockpits of most aircraft were really blurry and super pixelated, so nobody was really liking it. What 4.5 did is they fixed the performance. It's still really good performance, but now your screens don't ghost as much or at all in glass cockpits. So that's why I'm glazing it so much, because there's a new setting basically that gives you probably what I would say maybe a 25% boost in performance, at least with smoothness in the sim. I don't know about frame counts because I don't pay attention to frames, but at least when it comes to smoothness, there's not much stutters anymore in the sim. I don't get many cuts, and it's just been working really clean. And again, I could actually still read my PFD and whatnot, so I'm liking it now. Oh, is it actually too nice? That's exciting. He says, I stand corrected. I have a question for you, but I promise it's not self-promo. Go for it. Are you subscribed to me, and do you play Call of Duty Modern Warfare? In the most respectful way, no and no.
Southwest 345, clear direct Robbinsville.
I'm also looking at new PCs and a choice between the Ryzen 7 9800X3V or the i9 14900K. I'm an AMD. That's not me. I'm not an AMD, sorry. I'm not an Intel guy. I've only used AMD CPUs. So I would go with the Ryzen 7. Again, I've only used AMD stuff for CPUs. So I'm kind of biased. What do you guys think?
1564, descend and maintain flight level 190.
Doing the return? Yes, sir, Kareems. I mean, what, I already got freaking like 10 minutes left in this flight? Yeah, we got 30 minutes left. We might as well do the return. Be like a 15-minute stream.
Boston Center 134.72.
Hey, I'm a bit late. Love the Max and the soft strobe lights. I do too, Zahari. They're freaking awesome, man.
779 Boston 134.7.
Appreciate you stopping in, by the way. This is the official DLSS or still the mod? It's official, Seth.
Thanks.
Official. So you just have to update to the beta of NVIDIA.
83, descend and maintain flight level 330, maintain Mach 77.
330 Mach 77, Southwest 883. All right, 330 gets set, level change, Mach 77. Must be a little bit quicker.
American 3479, Boston 134.72. Over to Boston Center.
Yeah, it's the official NVIDIA stuff, so you just have to update it to the beta. And then once you update it to the beta, you should have access to using the new 4.5. It's not, I guess, officially released. It's just in a beta stance right now, but it still works really, really well. I haven't had any issues yet. There probably will be some issues eventually when, you know, Microsoft starts updating their crap, but right now it's been working good.
And there's at 220, that'll be your final.
It wasn't so promo. You're good, Hyper. Is this the reason that aircraft haven't adopted touchscreens and kept with dials? Oh, is there a reason aircraft haven't adopted touchscreen and kept with dials? Most newer, like, general aviation aircrafts are usually touchscreen nowadays.
Southwest 2158, Potomac approach 119.85.
At least some of the avionics are. Also look up the what Gulfstream is it? Is it the 750? I think the Gulfstream 750. That aircraft is probably what you're looking for. The whole airplane's touchscreen. There's not really any dials, other than probably the autopilot. But the overhead is dials. Your McDo is dials. Your PFDs and MFDs are all screens. Or I'm saying dials. They're all screens, which is insane. It's like a whole aircraft of just screens. Overhead screens, McDo screen, touch screens, by the way. Not just a normal screen, a touch screen. PFD, MFD, all of them. Used to be an Intel guy. I switched to AMD CPUs, and I will never go back. Yeah, I mean, I've just never tried an Intel before. I've only done AMD. Yeah, there it is. The G700 and 800. All touchscreen. Apparently, the pilots love a touchscreen overhead, but I don't know. I feel like a touchscreen overhead would be weird.
Southwest 345, maintain Mach 77.
Got a lot of cash to burn if you got a 5090 Holy. Wish I had that monster. That's CST right there, man. I don't know what that guy does or what he did do, but I know he has like some secret company that we don't know about. He just got money to burn building a whole cockpit, dude.
November.
What's the difference between DLSS 4.5 and regular? Well, there's not really a regular. This is just the newest version. The newest version of DLSS. And the biggest difference is this fixes most of the ghosting in your glass cockpit aircraft for Microsoft, man. Do you a favor? What is it, Hyper? On the Providence delivery controller, we're glad to have you visit our airport. Hey, I appreciate that, Ground Gate. Well, hopefully we got some good, competent pilots flying with us today. I appreciate you hopping on. We'll be with you shortly, man. We're doing a return as well. So we'll be, at least I am. I don't know about everybody else. If they decide to join, they will. But we're going to be doing a return once we land. Appreciate you, dude.
1563, flight level 180.
Ain't that the 2340 guy? It always is, man. It always is. Good old Mark.
1563, Washington Center, maintain level 230.
Think you'd fly BizJets IRL in the future? That's the plan, James. I really would love to get my commercial, get all my stuff, and then do enough networking, find a random guy sometime, and just, you know, accidentally score myself in like a Learjet job or something. That would be awesome. Is that gonna happen? Honestly, you can't say yes, you can't say no. So we'll see what happens, but I would love to. That'd be awesome. What's up, Shorty? Booked my expo trip today in our, my hotel room.
Correction, American 1278, Washington Center, good evening, climb and
You know it's our hotel room, right? I'm gonna be in there anyways. Act like I'm not just gonna pull up there and just, you know. Anyways. Sorry, the wing light. Oh wait, what happened? Turn on the wing light. I got to see the beautiful Southwest logo. Oh, the logo light. That's what you want to see. There you go. Look at that. He is pretty, man. And anybody else that's using DLSS, I personally think everything looks a little bit more crispy. Like all the edges on everything and stuff, they look like neat and clean. I don't know if anybody else is experiencing that, but to me, I get that effect. John Porky says, Owl's big fan. Appreciate you, man. How you doing?
412 maintain 1000 and 0 approach you into Wilmington.
Anyone have any issues spawning in the sim and chase planes not working? I always have to restart the sim. It doesn't happen every time though. You're in 2024 or 2020?
American 412, Roger, you can expect that.
Also, we got a lot of planes flying with us, don't we? Hold on. Was that entire airport for Providence?
Atlanta 132.907.
Say bro's bugging. No shot like that whole airport was for me. Oh my gosh, guys. Dude. Oh wow, I appreciate y'all, man. Look at our conga line, dude. Oh yes, bro, that is free. A full staffed airport too. Look at all these guys. Look at this insane line, bro. Wow. That is awesome. I appreciate y'all. That made me smile, bro. Look at that. 1, 2, 3.
883 Boston 134.7. See ya.
34.7. See ya. I didn't even say my call sign. Oh well. Look at this. 1, 2, 3. Skip me. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
American 13,
10, 11, 12. Seaflying. 13. Seaflying. 14.
Southwest, correction, American 1011, climb maintain, level 330. That'll be your final.
Zoom in.
Alright, flight level 330 for American 2.
I can't see this guy. Why can't I see him?
Pilot Club 7.
Let's just go departures.
Departure, fly, runway heading.
Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 planes with us, man. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Really do appreciate you guys flying with us, man. That's freaking awesome. Alright, let's give Boston a call here. Boston, how are you doing? Southwest 883, level 330, Mach 77.
Southwest 883, Boston, Center, welcome.
Oh, I am too. I am super excited for Expo, man. I think this year will be even better just because I know even more people and whatnot now, you know? So I think it'd be cool. Using quality auto performance for the NVIDIA Super Resolution. I'm using DLAA, Ben. DLAA. That's what I'm rocking. Willie says it gives you sharper image than a TAA. Does it? Okay. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot better. I don't know if it's really showing up that much for you guys on stream. I don't know what the stream looks like, but on my end, at least looking from my monitor, it looks a lot better. Since we work with a 1080 Ti. What do y'all know about the 1660 Super, bro? There's a plane down there. The 1660 Super used to be like the card, bro. That just reminded me of it. How do you like the Max compared to the PVD? I still like both of them. They're both great aircraft.
I'm so sorry.
Only thing I would say is that
Southwest 225.
I think that the iFLY still hand flies a little bit better than the PVD, in my opinion. But I don't fly these aircraft in real life, and I don't know the different characteristics of flight model between the NG and the Max. So
What was it?
that's all I would say. Flying LAS Salt Lake City, Phoenix LAX tomorrow on the Delta 321 and Neo in the beautiful Centennial livery. Mike?
American 3479, cross Jordan at 11000.
That's what's good.
Jordan 11000, 3479.
Be back soon. Can you look up this?
Southwest 883, cross Jordan at 11000, Providence altimeter 3027.
Jordan at 11000, Southwest 883. Damn, we're gonna descend a lot earlier. Sounds good though. Who said that? Beanie. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. All right.
Roger, that's
got that guy at 11000. He's 20 out. Wants me to descend in like what? 20 miles.
Boston Center, American 155. Just give me a.
Jordan's here.
Change.
American 155.
It's 80 miles out.
Yep, just got the
I'm gonna start it a little bit early. We'll start it a little bit earlier than it wants me to do. Actually, let's just start it now. That makes more sense. Ping out the cabin.
Pilot code 510.
110 will get set.
Gone.
And as we're scrolling for that, let's go to descend.
Could you repeat that for 510?
Oh, that's right. This is different.
Flight level 320, pilot at 510.
All right, cool.
2018,
and then level change, VNAV down. I forgot the FMS that I'm using is different than the Max's FMS. They changed the fee buttons around, so I was clicking the wrong thing. All right, 11,000 set.
144 kilo, monitor,
Cool.
unit com, New York South.
And we're dropping her down. Speed brakes are coming out for a second. And we're gonna keep the speed
422, connect Boston approach.
at what we had it.
3.0.
Actually, let's just ask him if he wants us to keep the speed. Boston Versailles, that's 883. You want to stay at? Want us to keep at 77?
Affirmative. I'll get you slower in the transition.
All right, maintain 77 for Southwest 883.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys behind me. I'm trying to do the best I can here.
All good. Remember the 777 landing in X-Plane when my frames were just dying? Yeah, that wasn't fun. Oh man, the DLAA give better FPS than TAA. Oh, it definitely did, Ben. I don't even want to say FPS. I'll just say it's smoother.
42, so sorry. Descend via the
Look at my boats down there too. Some boats down there in the ocean. That's what's up. But yeah, it's I don't even want to say frames. I want to say it's just smoother using DLSS.
Good speed 4510.
Maybe my frames increased by a little bit, but the main thing I'm noticing is that my frame rates versus the smoothness of the sim are definitely a lot better than TAA. It's very, very smooth. I don't get many stutters anymore. Well, that's good, Richard, because last time I tried to fly it, I was like nose diving and barrel rolling. Lost my NVIDIA filters. Did you lose them too? I think that's just an issue with 2024. I used to have them when I used them in the beginning of the sim, but I think updates and whatnot have broken it now, so I don't think anybody has filters anymore, man. Do you do ATS trucking? I used to. I do it every now and then now. I've been playing ETS a little bit more than ATS, though. Anyways, can you look up this rural life aircraft from Flight Radar? The tail number is November 975 Papa Sierra. And on Google, then images, and you'll see the aircraft I fly IRL. I saw it in your banner, right? It's on your YouTube channel banner. I'm pretty sure. Exactly, so it's just smoother. A bit more of a smoother experience. Like I said, I don't really get that many stutters anymore. I could just do this at all times, just whatever I want, and it's not very many stutters, if any. Just very, very smooth. Very smooth. Eating meatballs in Italy and watching you. Sounds good, man. You have 23 do I have 23 planned in the PVD? I counted 16. Are we at 23 now? That's insane if it is.
Sorry, who's calling?
All right, so we got a lot of guys online for us. It's fully staffed down there for me. I appreciate y'all. So we're going to be on 2367. So we'll tune them 2367. All right, they're ready to go. Noah from the good old 121.5, putting in now. Gonna spam those my guys. Appreciate you, Noah, for 17 months. That's amazing, dude. Thank you, my guy. Still has ghosting for me. We still have a little bit of ghosting as well.
Oh, I got you.
I'm gonna try my best to see if I can find a little bit more fixes for it, but it's nowhere near the ghosting I had before. It's a lot better, way better than what it was originally. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Think you're gonna change it? What are you gonna change it to? I'm using DLAA, Justin. The newest update for DLSS, and then I'm using the DLAA setting in Microsoft. The airport that you're landing at, I'm a ground controller for you on 121.8 on VATSIM. You're the ground controller, Hyper? Awesome.
Toronto Center on 125.7.
Baron, what? I'm a little scared.
Toronto Center 2577, Seabird 259 Heavy. Thank you, sir.
New England 905, cross guards at level 220.
Love the night slash sleep
Cross
cabins.
guards 220, New England.
These guys are loud, man. Yeah, the iFLY's cabin lighting is definitely amazing still. I wish they let us do like RGB lighting, or at least livery configured RGB. You could still just only do the presets they give you, but they aren't bad. I ain't complaining about the presets one bit. Presets still look really good. I mean, look at that. I can't wait to see what we got with the Phoenix though, man. Because if they actually do like cabin lighting for real in the Phoenix for the Neos, imagine the Delta cabin. Have you guys seen like the interior of a Delta A321 Neo?
Center Southwest 2340, we flight level 330.
Southwest 2340 Boston Center, welcome. Southwest 779 CR.
Oh, dude. Oh, man.
278.
I am going to do the return as our planning on doing the return. That's the name, dude. Since it's in ground on 121.9, ground to gate, which is the controller, is saying, yeah, it is. And then Hyper says, oh, yeah, I forgot. Nice. Yeah, we're doing the return, man. Oh, I know it is, man. Sam says, when's the long haul this weekend? This Saturday at 4:30 is what I got planned for. I'll have this stream posted out by tomorrow evening. That's when I'll have the stream posted out, hopefully. Yeah, I'm planning for this Saturday, 4:30. And you obviously know the route if you're in the Discord. It's, what is it, Boston to Frankfurt, A340, Lufty Ups. 2340. I'm flying over your home. Nice, Azar. I'll throw down some chocolate bars. Need to Venmo that guy 2340. Dude, that's why I gave him that emoji, bro. It's just great. 2340. All right, looking good. This thing at a 20 for 11. Trying to keep my speed up here the best I can. Let's start working on some numbers here. Or not numbers. Charts. So we'll go PVD. Let's go and get an edit clip. Arrival. Taking the Jordan 2. Right now, what do they got running for the approaches? Let's grab the ATIS real quick. I think Liam's flying with me as well. I heard his very nonchalant and just relaxed voice on the frequency. All right, we got no wind, 10 statute miles, 33027. Charlie's on board. So they're taking runway 23. Is that what I planned?
American 3479. Connect copy 3.
23.
Alright, who else is called? Good speed 4510. Connect Washington Center 133.72.
Oh, that makes more sense because 3-4 is that runway. Why did I plan that? Okay, yeah, let's take 2-3. That's probably a lot better. Yeah, so 2-3's in Jordan 2. All that's set up and ready to go. Let's keep it on this chart.
225 cross.
And let's go ahead and fix that real quick because we're not taking that. ILS 23. Executes. Legs.
Boston
Cool.
228, level office, right level 370 with you.
Southwest.
Everything's still looking great there. Let's go ahead and go to fix real quick. Okay, PVD.
2340.
Okay, affirmative.
And let's go ahead and make myself a 20-mile ring, 10-mile ring, And then a 5 mile ring. And actually, I like doing 30. Let's do 30 for the first one. There you go. Cool. All right, that's all looking good. Sweet. Let's read the chart real quick. So we're going to be working our way backwards. So let's go here. Jordan 2. We're already just sitting on it. We're planned to cross Jordan at 11,000. It did reset itself, so let's fix that up. So 11,000 is set. We're going to try to cross Jordan at that, which should be okay. We got it in 20 miles, so we better start dropping it here. There we go. Aggressive descent, but that's fine. Yeah, that's a little bit aggressive. Speed brakes are coming out. Jesus. Okay, we got that plan 11,000 at Jordan. That's good. From there, we're going to go direct to Mink. That's set. Then it's a vector leg for the ILS. Runway 23. For ILS 23, it's going to be identifier India Alpha Romeo Juliet. 1093 is the frequency. We'll set that. 1093. Oops. 1093. This side. 1093. Set it. 1093, 1093 set. Approach course 227. We'll set that both sides. 227. 227. And those guys are set both sides as well. Carrie coming in with the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, dude. Says you doing Providence to DCA? Yes, sir. That's our next leg for our return. Just gonna do a quick 180. Providence down to DCA. Spam those dollar signs though, man. Thank you so much, Carrie. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, that is true, Zar. We are in time, aren't we? Or on time, aren't we? There's a lot of planes with us, man. That's insane. We are causing havoc right now on VATSIM. I don't know if the controllers are enjoying all the traffic, but I'm just enjoying like causing havoc on the network right now. This is great. All right, switching through standard. 3027. 3027, 3027. 3027 set 3 times across the board. Continuing. Gonna be coast on 1900. 250 is our decision. All right, we'll work on a missed approach. Climb to 700, then a right turn, heading 350 to 2500 outbound to the Providence VOR. Radio 321 to Frosty, which is 23.5 from ORY. What is that? Which VOR is that? What's the name?
Papa Oscar November.
We'll find it. But it's already drawn out in the McDo. That's just the written version, so that's fine for us. That all checks out with the box at least.
27,03026.
Just the 23, 700, intercept 350 to Frosty, so that's all good to go. Minimums again are going to be 250. 3-degree glide slope, Pappy's left-hand side, or Vazi's, sorry, left-hand side. Glide slope starts at 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐠 1900, so that's what we had planned. So it's at 250. Arrow. Ooh, I forgot how fast it goes in this plane. And 250 set. Crossing Jordan at 11, he's probably going to give me the switch here in a second. Once we land, we're going to take 2-3. I'm going to try to vacate here by, what is this, Tango, and then we'll take Tango, Victor, and I guess November back here into the Southwest Terminal, if there's any gates open. Sounds like a plan? Cool. Sounds good, sorry. I'm ready for that Fort Worth scenery. I would assume that it's going to be out after the Liverpool scenery. They said it's a 2026 release, so I honestly would not be surprised if it's one of their first releases this year. I would hope it would be at least. All right, we're going to see if we need the switch. I don't think he gave it to me. Either that or I forgot it.
Foxtrot Echo, X-ray, X-ray, X-ray.
Exact 228, Boston Center to send via the JF1 2 arrival, remain 27 Boston, altimeter 3026.
Send via the Republic 3 arrival, Exact 228.
And center Southwest 883 looking for the switch. See if we missed it.
Southwest 883, connect Providence search 123.67.
2367, Southwest 663, thanks.
Southwest 3288, Providence.
And let's get this guy down, man. This is bright.
Maintain 10,000. And
you can get the dome light back on now.
That's all I need to give you for now.
Maintain 10,000, Southwest 3288.
What's the new ATIS? They updated? Let's go Providence. They have not. Approach Southwest 883, level 11,000, 320 on the speed. We have Charlie.
Southwest 883 Providence, approach low, maintain 250 knots, then descend and maintain 7,000.
250 on the speed, then 7,000, Southwest 883. All right, so we're going to slow 250. Reaching 250, we'll go and get it down to 7,000, so we'll set that guy to 7. And we'll slow her down.
4.7, good day.
Gonna send over some screenshots of my United 787 flight I just did, Dallas to Denver. Sweet, sounds good, Ian. That was one of the flights I was trying to get on for Expo when it was in Vegas. But the prices they were asking for that hop over was ridiculous, man.
Over the
It
tower.
would have been a 777-200 though. Dallas, Denver, and then a Max 8 Denver to Vegas would have been awesome.
3,000, then maintain.
You know, Forza, this is going to be the flight beam. Or not flight beam, sorry. I stand corrected. That was not the right scenery. It's the Dream Flight. There you go. The same guys that made the Jackson Hole scenery. He's made recently, I think about a month or two ago, he's made the Providence airport. And in my opinion, this one is a little bit better, or at least more up-to-date and detailed with the actual current build of the airport. But the Iron Builds one is still really, really good. So this is the Dream Flight Providence. What's up, Dat? Says FO's beating you with 500 beers. He keeps getting V-botted by somebody.
Southwest.
That's actually insane. He got up to 500 though. Alright, descending out of 10,000. Let's get our landing lights on. Runway turnoffs. Continuous, logo, wing. And seatbelts can go and come on. We're about to get busy. Doing awesome, Zip. How are you doing? DLSS is very, very good, man. If you follow the tutorial and start installing it the correct way, it's very, very nice. I enjoy it.
Can you confirm the waypoint?
What's up, T. James? It's smoother. I would say that's the biggest difference.
My apologies.
Your sim should run a little bit smoother. I know at least mine is.
Direct jumper, Southwest 3288.
I get little to no stutters now with the sim anymore with this new update, man. When I do the Air France A350 ops tomorrow from Seattle to CDG, it's going to be my new longest flight of all time. Actually, Vern? Uh-oh.
And approach.
This guy's going to be doing his longest flight.
Southwest 779.
Ashton, I don't know if you're still watching, man, but your wing light looks very nice in this light mod, dude. I can't lie to you. That wing light, when you get behind it on like an angle, it looks real. That's insane.
American 3479, descend and maintain.
Wing lights look insane too, or just from the cockpit at least, or from the cabin.
American 3479.
Look at that, bro. Come on now, dude. That looks crazy, bro. Jeez.
Southwest 392, turn left head.
All right, we're descending in to Providence, man, and like I did not mention, actually, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for the scenery. He was just kind enough to provide you guys with one. So once we land, I'm actually gonna open up a giveaway, and if anybody's interested in winning a Providence scenery, we'll open those entries up for you guys, and we'll just roll it on the ground and call it a day. But Dream Flight Providence is what we're rocking. But also hit the like button if you haven't already had 100 likes. Appreciate you guys, man. It says, bet I win. I bet you would too, Zen. That's the sad part. This guy wins every giveaway, dude. Somehow. All right, we're expected to get put on some vectors here for a second. I don't even know what he's going to give me, honestly. Is that guy departing? I think that guy's departing. So he's probably going to keep me on this leg and then put me on a downwind like this guy. So I'm just going to set my heading to our next known, which is going to be 015. And then from there, we'll adjust it as need be. It's going to get my auto brake selected position 2. And now we're on the vector leg. 7,250 on the speed.
3479.
We're going to head back to DCA. But I like the DLSS mod. It's not a mod, Zim. It's just an update to it. It's all through NVIDIA. So I personally do enjoy it. It's a lot smoother for most people's simulators, including mine.
Southwest 3288.
It's just, it's nice. It's nice. Little to like 0 stutters now. It's insane.
Southwest 883, descend and maintain 5,000.
5,883. All right, 5,000 set and tuned. We're getting down. Welcome back, Hyper. Yeah, I mean, it's insane. Like we were just on the ground at DCA with the city pack, with the iFLY Max, with a bunch of planes on the ground, and I was getting 0 stutters, like not one. I probably got 2.
4 miles.
So I mean, I'm not guaranteeing you that it's going to be like this for everybody's system, but for me and at least the people I've been talking to about it, they've said it's been working really, really well. But don't get it confused. I would say the sim runs smoother, not that you get more FPS. There's a difference. You probably will stay around the same frames if you really pay attention to that kind of stuff.
At 5,000, maintain 210 knots.
All right, at 5,000, 210 on the speed, Southwest 883. But yeah, if you care about your frames that much and you stare at the frame counter, I don't know if it's going to increase. But what I can tell you is that the smoothness of your sim will definitely increase. You'll notice that the sim runs a lot smoother.
Southwest 779, maintain
Here you go, buddy.
210 knots.
Take this. It's Ashton. Mr. Ashton Sweet has collaborated with somebody on FLIGHTSIMEXPO, and they've made a really, really good light mod for it. Sounds good, Hyper. How do you get it? Zip pin comment, man. Look at my pin comment. All right, 210 on the speed. Slower down. Speed brakes are coming out again. 5,000, 210 set. Still on our vector leg, expecting a downwind heading here in a second. You're welcome, man. Like I said, I don't really think the Max needs, in my opinion, it doesn't really need a light mod. I think it's perfectly fine without one, but this does look really, really good with it. What's up, Reed? How you doing, man? I think I probably said hi to you like 6 times, but my bad.
Southwest 883, turn right heading 050.
Right turn 050, 883.
Southwest 779, descend and maintain 3,000.
All right, there's our downwind heading. And look at this, by the way, guys. We're flying up in this area, so we got all the cargo ships and whatnot. Oh, this looks awesome. I'm geeking right now, man. Aviator Boeing says, first flying the PMG 777F, preparing for a flight on Saturday. Nice, man. If you use GSX, don't be too shocked if your simulator or your aircraft starts screaming at you about a door being open. I haven't had that issue recently, but GSX used to say that your doors were open if you like boarded with them. So I would look into that before you start flying, just so you don't startle yourself on the first flight. I'm on DLAA Aviation Bros. DLAA.
Southwest 7.
Do you recommend third-party planes over the stock ones? I do, Shadow. Most of the third-party aircraft that are payware are pretty good. You'll rarely find one that's not worth the money they're asking for it. It doesn't mean there aren't any that are not worth the money. There's definitely a lot out there, so look into the aircraft that you want to get before you buy them. 20.7's tower, so we'll give them a ring.
Expect the ILS runway 23 approach.
Matthew, 20 bucks. Appreciate you, dude. Says, I know you're better than landing, but don't break your BISCOS. I got you. I'll try not to. Don't spam those dollar signs, man. Appreciate you, Matthew. What do they sell in Southwest nowadays?
883, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000 Southwest 883. Last time I flew Southwest, they gave me that snack mix. There's like a bunch of different stuff in a bag. Little plastic bag.
Providence.
I think it does. It's more about the light intensity and scattering added. Yeah, I mean, that's what the light mod really does. Like I said, it's definitely an improvement, but they did already by default update the lighting for 2024. So, I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it out. It's good. Booked 4 flights this week and 3 got canceled for what, weather or just airplane maintenance?
Providence Boats, Air Canada 224 with you at 11.
Look at all these boats we have in this area, dude.
Air Canada 224 Providence.
That's dope.
Approach hello, information.
All right, on the downwind. Sending the 3,000 210s on the speed. Looking good. Brownie, brittle pretzels, and graham cracker things. Sounds Southwesty. Simp says, love the stream, the owls, keeps it up. He says glazing is the way to get the giveaways. I haven't booked the flight tickets just yet, Zump. What I will do is I'm about to go pick up my tickets. I didn't realize, but the guys at FLIGHTSIMEXPO for the media partners, just because this is my 3rd year, I'm able to get free attendance. And I can, I guess, already get my tickets if I just do the post and whatnot I need to do. So I'm thinking probably this weekend I'm going to start working on more post for FLIGHTSIMEXPO, get my requirements, and then go ahead and start booking my tickets and whatnot for it. It's already really close, though, to say. It's insane. It's already almost around the corner.
Southwest 779, turn left heading 260.
What's up, Blaze? How you doing, man? I'm landing as American 1563. Sounds good, Palm. Appreciate you flying with us, man. Again, if you haven't already, hit the like button, guys. Already had 101 likes. You guys are killing it, man. Go flaps
And
two.
Southwest 5504 verifies, block 4.
Going to flight from Boston to Toronto. Nice. Thought it was a good quick load. Weather and today, see if I had to pick up his kid from school.
2340, descending,
Sounds about right.
7,000.
No, this is the what is the new one? It's on Control. I think it's like global traffic, global shipping, something like that. It's on Control. It's one of the newer boat mods that's out. There's a really good freeware one though, Andy, if you're looking for one. It's 𝐂𝐨𝐳, something like that. It's sold by or not sold, but I guess developed by the same guys that made AIG. It's called 𝐂𝐨 Live Boat Traffic or something like that. That one does basically the same thing. It's just the models aren't as detailed as this global shipping that I'm using from Control. Oh, nice. There you go, man. Who's livery, Matthew? This is 𝐲𝐴viation. 𝐲𝐴viation made this, I think, what, about a week ago now. Yeah, 𝐂𝐨. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but that's a good freeware one to use. Like I said, the only difference with the freeware one and the payware one I'm using is my models have a little bit more detail. That's about it. More lighting, more routes that they operate in, probably better performance too. And that's really it.
Southwest 883, maintain 190 knots.
190 on the speed, Southwest 883. And he says, looking at some ship traffic to the sim-house performance, there's no hit. I don't have any hit with it, man. Downloading it and using it versus not having it, I literally didn't notice any difference, which is crazy because, I mean, if you look at Control, they have a spawn map of like all the boats that spawn in the entire world, and there's a lot of boats on there, and they have so many options for when they, like where they can show up at, but there's no hit at all.
American 1011,
I haven't noticed anything.
7,000.
Nice. There you go, Terrence. Sounds good, man. Like I said, we will be rolling a giveaway on the ground for the scenery if anybody's interested, and then also flying back. So if you guys are planning to fly back, go ahead and start getting your boxes set up. Gotta make it a relatively quick turnaround.
3,200, climbing to 4,000.
What does the new DLSS do? It basically just makes your sim run a lot more smoother, man. Gets rid of a lot of the stutters in the simulator, just keeping it nice and smooth. Which one is yours? For boat traffic, I'm using the, what is it called? Global shipping on Control. That's the one I'm rocking.
3479, turn left heading 260.
Do I fly with Lucas or you? Do whatever you want, son. Alright, 193,000.
883, turn left heading 310.
Left turn 310, Southwest 883. Do whatever you please, man. Alright, 310 is on the heading. We'll double check that our frequencies are set. 109.30, 109.30, 227, 227. That is good to go. Ping out the cabin, let them know we're about to come into land, and then we'll get our dome light off here in a second. Yes, sir. I completely forgot, but Dreamflight was telling me if I wanted to give away a copy of the scenery for me flying into it tonight, I could. So we might as well, right? Go for it. So we'll just give away a quick copy of Providence. Like I said, there is 2 Providence sceneries. One's by Dreamflight, the other's by iFLY Builds. I personally think the Dreamflight one is better. Just in terms of the detail of the terminals and taxiways and whatnot, but they're both great sceneries. But we'll be giving away the copy for the Dreamflight one, not iFLY. Glass cockpit still looks slightly blurry, but it's way better. Oh, it definitely is, Tyler. Apparently mine's the blurriest that a few people have seen, so I'm gonna see if I can fix that. But yeah, it's definitely a lot better. I can actually at least read what it's saying when it blurs. Before that, I couldn't read anything on these screens. Sacktown, how you doing, man? Not at all. Not at all, man. The worst thing I'm getting right now is slight blurring on my PFDs. Very slightly. That's about it. What do you have your super resolution set to? 1920 by 1080, I'm pretty sure. T. James, I run a 1080p monitor. Oh, really? Nice, Sam. What card do you have?
Southwest 30, correction 2340, turn left heading 040.
2340.
Final.
Alright, left turn 040 vectors, Southwest 2340.
Southwest 5504, turn left heading 330.
That looks awesome, man.
330.
All the displays look good. Yeah, it's not bad at all. Like I said, I have minor minor ghosting, at least on my screen. It might not be popping up for you guys, but I still see minor ghosting when the numbers really spool. When it's just like a couple numbers changing, it's not bad at all.
And who is the aircraft on the Jordan checking on?
Southwest 701.
Southwest 701 Providence, approach hello.
Really? Okay, I got you, Aviation Booze.
Providence, terminal 3027, expect
what I can do
ILS
then.
runway 23.
Do you overclock your GPU? I do not, Kiko. I have it stock clocked from the factory, my guy.
And Southwest 883, turn left heading to, let's do heading 200, drone equalizer.
Left 200, join the loc 883.
Southwest 5504, turn left heading 320.
That is an insane overshoot, so we're just going to do this. That 200 heading is not going to make me capture the localizer. So we'll do it this way. I should capture it anyways, but I think he thought I was a little bit over the localizer line there.
And
we were just fine. Alright, Diamond's coming in the middle.
Providence Tower 120.
Should capture it here in just a second.
Southwest 883, you are 5 miles from Cuska, maintain 3000 until established for the ILS, runway 23 approach 170 to a 5 mile final.
Alright, 3000 to establish, clear at the ILS 23 approach 170 to 05, Southwest 883.
Flex at 420, say requested altitude.
10,000 feet, flex at
Alright, let's help this thing out here.
Flex at 420, roger, turn right heading 0505, maintain 10,000.
And I'm just going to clean this up because it looks very ugly. Let's go Cuska, throw that in, direct, execute.
224, maintain 190 knots, descend to maintain 3000.
And let's try to fix up our, are we still on heading?
190 knots.
No, we are established, cool. Alright, so what are we at now? Gonna be on about a 10 mile final. Let's go and slow it down because we got number 3, I think. So we'll do just 170 for right now.
And American 2239.
There it is, single channel activated, glide slope alive. Cabin's pinged out, ground spoilers are getting armed.
Temperamented faces ahead.
Southwest 5504, turn left heading 260, drone equalizer.
There we go. And dome light is coming off. Here we go, guys.
Southwest 225, maintain 190 knots.
190.
Alright, 7.5 out, gears coming down. Next notch of flaps is coming out.
Passing through 11,000.
American 1563.
Jesus, Sam. Yeah, that's probably why then, isn't it?
Expect ILS runway 23 approach, the center maintain 7,000.
What are your updated specs? These are my updated specs. If you do exclamation PC, this guy. Exclamation PC in the chat.
420, clear direct to Putnam.
Alright, and also what I forgot to do, we'll do this. Flaps 30. 137 plus 5.
5 miles from Cuska, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared ILS.
We're coming at 142 here.
23 approach 170 knots or greater to a 5
Alright, there's 5, 142 on the speed now, slowing it all the way down. 142 is set. Last notch.
25 turn left heading 320.
And these speed brakes do not look armed. Hold on, let's put this guy down. Let's roll him in.
Canada 224 turn
And then we
right
arm it
heading
again. There we go.
140, maintain 170 knots.
Turn right 140, maintain 170.
Those do not look armed to me, man.
Flex at 420,
Maybe that's just how it looks, I guess.
Center 134.7.
Yeah, I think that's just how it looks.
34.7, flex at 420.
Approach Southwest 883 tower.
9 contact Boston Center 134.7.
I need to switch.
34.7, see American Freight 213.
Approach South 883 looking for the tower switch.
170 to a 5 mile final.
All right,
Contact
so
Providence Tower 120.
we're just going to switch. Tower Southwest 883, ILS 23. I stepped on somebody twice there. Oh, what the heck?
Tower 120.7 today.
There you go.
1,000.
Tower Southwest 883, ILS 23.
Southwest 883, Providence Tower, good evening. I'm getting a bit concerned. Runway 23, clear to land.
T3 clear to land, just didn't get the swap for Southwest 883. Either I missed the swap or I just didn't get it, so that's okay. He's working so many aircraft, dude. I can't even blame him. All right, folks, here we go.
Calling Takeoff.
Autopilot isn't disconnecting, so we're gonna have to manually do it here.
Southwest 6504 Providence Tower. Good
Check my
evening.
bind here. Maybe it doesn't like the autopilot disconnect I have. My throttles as well.
400.
All right, locking those landing rates. What do you guys think we're gonna get?
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimums.
Landing.
Southwest 6504, reduce the minimum approach speed.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
A little bit of an overflare. Yanked her back a little too hard there, but we're down. Reverse is coming out. Nose down softly. I got scared. I started hearing the numbers go too fast. There we go. And at 2 in reverse, 2 greens. Hit the brakes. Reverse is coming back in. And we're gonna try to take this guy here. Awesome, dude. We'll vacate off. Welcome to Providence, everybody. Got a 184, nice.
883, a very warm welcome to Providence. Exit right to enable and contact ground 121.9.
All right, my neighbor ground 121.9 or Southwest 883, thanks.
Southwest 5504.
That guy just taxied by super quickly. All right, let's get clear of this whole short line. And let's get my flaps coming up. Spoilers come back in. And we'll give him a ring here, see what he's talking about. 121.9. Nice landing, man. That was a, I got scared. I don't know if y'all saw me like yank the yoke back on final. I heard 2030. I was like, oh shoot. All right, 121.9. Let's fix our lights up. Bam, 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 bam. Ground Southwest 883, just vacated 23 Tango, looking for the Southwest gates if any are open.
Southwest 883, Providence ground, good. Detective terminal, I am Mike.
All right, I believe that was Texas Threat via Mike and Charlie for Southwest 883. I got you about 3 by 5. All right, we'll spool her up.
Interesting, how do you hear me now?
There we go. Got you a little bit better now. Oh, taxi on over there, man. How do you feel the plane is so far? The Max? The Max is awesome, dude. I love the way the Max flies.
All aircraft
very
be advised
nice.
information Delta now. Current
Very nice.
3029er.
Dom says it wasn't a butter. That wasn't a butter? A 184 at 1.2. That was smooth. How much more do you want? All right, auto brakes are coming off as well. And we'll roll her to the gate, man. Flight directors are coming off. Sweet. Yes, sir, sec time. We're going to be heading back, man. We're going to do a quick hop back down to DCA. This guy said MCAS, oh lord.
That's Southwest 5504.
We could go ahead and get the strobe off as well. I think they probably will soon. I'll just assume they would.
Ground good, evening, safe parking.
Where did you get that gear from, dude? Which, what gear? You talking about like all my flight sim gear? A bunch of it's either from Amazon or Wing Control. That's the majority of everything. How long's the flight back? Mason, another 56 minutes. It's about an hour.
199 Providence ground.
About an hour. All right, so this is Charlie here. We'll bossa left. Clear left, clear ahead, clear right. We'll see if we can get any gates here. I think I'm probably one of the first to take off, so I think we should be okay.
199 Providence ground.
Most of the line was behind me, I think. Thank you, of course, dude. That's the only plane I've bought, so just say good words to that plane.
Sorry,
yeah, it's not bad. It's actually really, really good. It flies very nice, in my opinion.
Are you ready to taxi?
Yes, sir.
All right, I got some planes at the gate. Sweet. We're coming up on the gate. Let's go and throw up our APU. And let's reset the mins. Was DCA busy? Oh yeah, dude, it was super busy. We had, I think, 20-something planes depart with us, so it was very busy to get out of DCA.
Taxi 23,
What's up, says nicely done. Appreciate you, my guy.
November Mike Alpha cross runway 16.
Alright, we're just gonna do the big loop-see-loo. And we're gonna park her on the other side, next to where my hotel was when I visited here. Look at the wing light right now. It's hell dark. I got you. We were looking at it on final. It looked really, really nice. Look at that. That does look really good, dude.
Providence ground, Series 5387 Kilo ready.
Yeah, that's a good job, Ashton. I can't lie to you, man. Damn, this angle looks awesome. Look at
Series
that.
5387 Kilo.
Alright, we're gonna keep rolling it around the corner.
Squawk 1C for...
It's so dark I can't see. I think that guy's on the taxiway though, so I'm gonna have to do some bootleg stuff. I just do some bootleg stuff and go wide around them. That should be fine. Oh yeah, they look good, man. It looks really, really good. Bootleg Southwest taxiing, that's what we like to see. Oh yeah.
Providence ground, Series 5387.
Alright, we're gonna be clear of that guy. We're gonna go and pull into one of these guys right here. I think this gate's pretty cool. And there's my hotel. I was actually literally in a room that looked out into the airport, so that was an awesome freaking hotel. I enjoyed it. Alright, get these guys off. And then let's call GSX and tell them that we made it. What gate is this? 19. Select from map. Pick the one that's close to me. Select. No. Southwest 1971. Jeez. All right. And we'll roll her into the gate. What's up, Mr. Jex? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. I am. I'm using DLSS Con. It's working very, very well. Still a few blurry textures on my end. But other than that, I mean, the sim's running like freaking butter, dude. Do I trust this? I'm gonna trust it. There you go. Parking brake's getting set. And let me see, what is the damage done? Are we good? No, we are good. We're actually a little bit early, so I'm gonna scoot up just a little bit here. A little bit more. There you go. All right, cool. Let's set our parking brake. Parking brake set with the red light upstairs. APU's ready. We'll switch over to it. Get this guy up, run off the APU gen. Looking nice and smooth, and we'll shut him down, man. Marks is your 5-out suite. Try to catch your landings. You're getting crazy vectors, dude. Yeah, it's just, have you seen how many planes are flying with us tonight? It's insane. My dad stayed in that exact same hotel. Sent me a bunch of videos. Did he? Yeah, it's a cool airport, man. Cool airport, cool hotel. It's like one of those airports that if you live here or you finally experience, it's a really, really neat operation they got going on here. I think that's why I like it so much. It's nothing crazy. I don't have any, awesome planes or awesome routes, but it's a cool airport to check out every now and then. All right, cool. Engines are shutting down. Let's get our APU, or not APU, our fuel pumps off, except the left aft for the APU. The yacht damper is coming off. That's all. I must have changed the interaction style on this airplane because I keep scrolling and like moving buttons. It's like the third time I've done that today. All right, that's all looking good. Working our way down. Seatbelt signs can come up. Ping out the cabin. Pro Pete's coming off. Let's go ahead and get my inners off as well for the hydraulic pumps. AP bleeds coming back on. And beacon lights coming off. Awesome, dude. Parking brake's already set. Flight directors are off. Frequencies already set. We'll have delivery here in a second, but we're going to squawk standby for now. Unlock the door. And we'll open up the door. And we'll start our deboarding process. GSX. Request a deboarding. Oh, it is, Sam. When we visited, we got to see the... there's a cool, like... I don't think it's in the scenery, sadly. I think he should probably add it. But there's a... I want to say it's, like, right over here. It's a white A220 that I'm pretty sure Breeze ordered or somebody ordered, but they've just been using it for parts since it's been so hard to get A220 parts. So they've just been scrapping that plane. So it's basically an A220 without engines. A bunch of panels are missing. Things are missing off of it. It's kind of neat to see it. Jex, is where you going? We're doing a return leg, man. We're gonna head right back down to DCA. Quick little return. Taking a skiing trip in February from Mardi Gras, Houston, Denver, into HDN on the United A321neo and the 738. You gotta tell me how the neo is, dude. I bet that neo is freaking awesome. It's probably brand new. All right, like I said, we are doing a giveaway for this scenery, so let me go and open up Nightbot. If you guys do want a chance to, I guess, win the Providence scenery, I'll give you guys the code here. And we'll start it up. So exclamation PVD in the chat if you guys want a chance to pick up the scenery, man. We'll check out Mark Landing and then I'll give you guys a quick tour. It's a very, very nice airport. I mean, I like it. It's pretty neat. Again, there is the 𝐈LY one, but I think this one is a little bit more, has a little bit more attention to detail. What the heck is that? Oh, Hayden. Gotcha, Mason. Oh, Hayden, Colorado. I know where that is. I didn't know what airport that was, though. The H&D or HDN. I think this is Mark. So somebody. Looked like a good landing, though. Look at that. Guy with fire trucks in there as well. We'll let it run probably until we are almost ready to push, and then we'll go ahead and tell you the winner here. What's up, Tyler? Hey, here you guys go real quick. So actually, let me show you at night first. I think it looks cool at night anyways. So obviously, PVD scenery. You guys know what PVD looks like. There's an Expo. There's an 𝐈LY scenery. Everybody knows what this airport looks like. But I think it's just a little bit nicer, especially when it comes to the interior, the whole green stuff they had going on. The newer cafe and whatnot, because I was down this way, so I saw this cafe here. People eating, watching the planes. Saw also these guys down here. I went into this snack shop, got some stuff, and it actually is modeled correctly too, which is funny. Because I remember I came over here, and then I went into this corner. No, other way. This corner. And they had like one of those, you know, like the honey roasted peanuts. I forgot the brand, but I got some of those right there. That was pretty good. Anyways, we got the bigger area over here. And this is where I was plane spotting like some JetBlue flights and whatnot over there. And then when we actually got to the airport, I don't remember where it was, but there it is all the way over here. There was this little divot. And then you walk down the divot and it leads to the check-in area or the baggage claim and whatnot. But it's a really good looking scenery. I don't mind it. Again, it's Providence, so it's not like the most exciting airport ever, but it's a pretty good airport. All the stuff going on in there. Oops, where am I at? And then we'll walk our way down to the baggage area. Got the contrail right there as well. Gotta love it. And then there's baggage claim. So it's really nice. I mean, it's a cool little scenery. I don't hate it. Look at that. And then I've walked this whole thing too, so I was kind of figuring out what we did, because me and my dad got lost when we went to Expo. So we ended up like coming over here and going into this like thing in this corner to finally figure out where we were going. So, I mean, he's got all this thing modeled. And then this giant walkway actually gone in as well. So it looks good. Just a little bit more detail than the 𝐈LY one. Like I said, both are really, really good, but I think this one's a little bit more detailed. Look at that though. Looking nice. Then we'll get a little daytime shot of it. Gonna go eat, so if I win just real, sounds good, SNA. This wins my SNA flight. We'll see, man. SNA isn't the most exciting airport to check out. Or not SNA, sorry, MSY. We'll see. Oh, it's freaking awesome, Jax. I'm telling you, man. Look at this. Not a bad airport at all. Look at all these planes out here, man. This is awesome. And then this is another cool thing. When we got the airport tour, we actually came down this street here. And I want to say the gate was like right here. And then they let us into the airport past the fuel farm. And then that's when we were able to drive around the blast pad over there. We checked out the FBO over here and whatnot. Saw the planes. Saw the FedEx stuff they got going on. And then right here, I didn't see the Patriots 7.6, but we actually got to see a Breeze A220. That was just sitting right there. And then, yeah, I mean, everything else is pretty much accurate, which is crazy. It's weird. If only he can do an Atlanta scenery. Only an Atlanta scenery could be made. You never know. Just saying. All right, cool. Let's go and put this back on. Let's just do real time at this point. There we go. We'll do a nice little nighttime flight for the departure. That guy is crashing. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I guess not. We'll check out him landing. Then I'm going to have to redo my jetway here because it's all jacked up. Got you, Pump. I'll check you out, man. Is there a new MSY scenery? There's not, Mason. It's still the old Latin VFR one. Return leg daytime. Do you guys want to do a daytime return leg? We honestly could. I'll put out a poll here. I know they are Pygmy, but I haven't got any updates since I was asking, and it was supposed to be released probably 6 months ago now, it feels like. So I don't know. I looked at the pictures they had from in development stages, and it kind of scared me because the terminals were black. The terminals are not black in Atlanta. I would know. So I don't know. Start poll. Which one? I'll let you guys pick. Day. Night. What do you guys want? If we do daytime, we'll probably have it on another sunset so we could land with a nice sunset into a DCA, looking at the River Viz tonight as well. He said tail strike. Yeah, that guy was kind of concerning there, eh? Look at that. All right, off the bat, there's everybody basically saying daytime, so I'm not even gonna let the poll finish. Let's just go ahead and do daytime. I want a D-board crew. No, don't do that. Let's go and go weather, because I can't use my parallel 42 time thing until they fix it. It messes with the time of day with the live weather, so it's like using historic weather if I push the time back, so I can't use it. All right, we'll do something like this. I think that'd be pretty good. Dope. All right, cool. And then let me go GSX operate jetway. We're also going to do the cleaning service while we wait for everybody to land, so everybody's ready to go if they're doing the return. Nice. There you go, dude. What's up, Pancake? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. You get on the max at IRL? No. This flight that we're doing right now was supposed to be on the max IRL for me, but of course it wasn't. So this PMDG? No, sir. This is the iFLY. iFLY 737 max 8, my guy. Okay, what did I miss? I took that personally. GC, my man, what's up, dude? Appreciate you stopping in. How you doing? Ryan. Braxton said, just a friend of you on VATSIM? On VATSIM? How did you do that, Braxton? Also, appreciate you stopping in, man. How you been? How did you add me on VATSIM? I'm not familiar with an adding feature on VATSIM. Pancake says, so it's free to play? No, sir, Pancake. This is a payware aircraft, man. Dude, it looks so much more crisp, man. Like, DLSS is looking great. Look at that. I think it's my first time putting it on daytime right now, so I'm noticing it. Look how like crisp all the building. Oh, I don't know, guys. I think we just found something amazing here. All right, cool. So while they're doing that, let's go and ask GSX to call for some cleaning, and then let's roll this giveaway here. So if you haven't already, exclamation PVD in the chat, and that will get you an entry to win this scenery. Again, if you guys do want to fly, we are doing a return leg to DCA. KDCA is where we're heading next. You guys want to do the return. All right. Also, give me a second. You guys got enough time for me to refile a call sign. So again, exclamation PVD. We're giving away the flight. Ooh, that guy just showed up out of nowhere. The Dream Flight PVD, not the INI one, the Dream Flight. That's what we're rocking right now. All right, Providence, DCA. What call signs are open? Is 1320 open? They don't even do this flight. What? Just be telling you anything at this point. All right, let's try this. 3287. Let's see if that one's taken. Southwest 3287. Nice. We got it. All right, cool. Southwest 3287 it is. Cool. All right, let's go and roll this giveaway, man. Put this phone back down. Is it PVD senior just for 2024, both 2020 and 2024? I want to say it's for both. I'm gonna have to check on Contrail. If somebody could do me a favor and check the description of my stream, I left a link for the scenery. If one of you guys could just click on the link and tell me how much it is, and also tell me if it's 2020 and 2024 compatible, that'd be great. Yes, sir, Andy. So I'm on DLSS, and then I'm using the DLAA setting for it. That's what I'm rocking right now. All right, the winner of the Dream Flight PVD scenery is going to Mr. SNA. Wasn't he the one that said re-roll he was going to eat? I think that's what it was. SNA, you went to go eat, right? I'm pretty sure it was him that said that. Doesn't the Max 8 come with the standard edition on a PS5? It does, Pancake. The only issue with that is it's a default airplane and not the iFLY. This one's way better. Yeah, he said he's gonna go. Yeah, I was about to say. I swear that was him that said that. I give him his seconds though, because I don't completely remember, but I'm pretty sure it was him. I'll give it like 5 more seconds. It's already been 30. SNA? No, he's not here. Okay, reroll. New winner, Mr. 6025 Whiston. Are you in the chat, my guy? You have won the Dream Flight Providence scenery if you are in the chat. What's the difference between the iFLY and the normal? The normal doesn't have basically any systems or modeling that this iFLY has. So one's very detailed and modeled, and one is just good enough to get you from point A to B. And there is Whiston, man. Do you have a active Contrail account? And would you like to claim your PVD scenery, man? If those are both yeses, then join my Discord, send me a DM, and make sure your YouTube account is connected to your Discord just so I can verify that it's you, and send me your contract email and I'll get it over to you, man. Do you use Rex Atmos at all? I used to, Evan. I don't anymore. I used to really use it on 2020. I stopped using it for 2024. Whiston, though, sir, would you like to claim your prize? He's here, but he didn't say anything else. Oh no, VATSIM radars where I friended you. I got you, Rex. And I think it's only friended on your side, so I have to add you back. There's not like a friend request thing on there. It's just you're adding me on a marker, basically. Yes, sir. Sounds good, Whiston. Well, congratulations, man. Again, just a random quick scenery giveaway. Thanks to Dream Flight. They're just like, hey, you want to give away a scenery? I was like, well, why would I say no? All right, cool. Let's go and do this return, man. Let me set up the flight plan. I haven't done really anything. I haven't been very efficient. So let's just do that real quick. Let's go into my sim brief and we'll get everything set up. So none of the buttons work on the normal and everything works on the iFLY. Ooh, is that a 145? That beta testing going on or the X-Plane one? You never know. Well, no, the buttons work on the default max. The only difference is the default max isn't like modeled after the real max. It's default. It gets you from point A to B and it works. Whereas this aircraft has the lighting modeling of the texture of just the aircraft itself. Textures are way better, systems are way better, sounds are way better. Everything's just better with this aircraft, which it should be if it's, you know, what, $70 over what you're paying for the default one, which is 0. All right, we're gonna do PVD over to DCA. What did I just click? Oh, I'm making an airframe. I guess I'm starting over. Southwest 3287. We're doing PVD down to DCA. Call sign today, or not call sign, aircraft is a 737 MAX 8. We're using these engines today. Pounds. Cool. Generate flight plan. SNA said no way. I know, dude. That's actually crazy, bro. He left right before. All right, VATSIM file. And then once we throw it on VATSIM, we'll get back into the plane. Just set everything back up. We could go ahead and just get some catering going right now, though. Is that the MUA 1 taxing crazy like that? It is. Holy crap. All right, request catering service. All right, there we go. That's all set up and looking sweet. So let's go and slide over here. Show you guys what we're doing on Volanta. And then we'll get the box set up and ready to go. We'll see you, Classy. Appreciate you hanging out with us, man. What was that landing rate looking like? 184 at 1G. I turned off the map, but looked good enough. Big flare, a little bit of a yank, but that's all good. All right, we'll throw in our new flight down to DCA, the hometown right now, for the moment, that is. And cool. About an hour and 7 minutes on the way back down. All right, cool. Let me hop in and let's get this plane set up. Also, is GSX doing anything or is it still bugged out with turnarounds? I think it is. We're just going to restart it real quick. Oh, that's you taxing Jesus Creams. Citation says, welcome to PVD. Thank you. We thank you for the traffic. You're welcome, man. I didn't know this many people were going to fly with me today, if I'm being honest with you. I kind of assumed it would have like 20 people flying with us, but no, it was everybody. So you guys are welcome, man. All right, give me a quick second. We'll get back with the chat here in a few minutes. I saw some questions I want to answer, but I want to stay somewhat efficient on a school night. So let's just go ahead and start throwing in our weight and balance. So Passenger count today is going to be, what do we got on the weights? 112. So a lot less people want to go to DCA. I'm a little surprised about that. Cargo today, we split it evenly. We got 3.9. So 3,900 divided by 2. 1,950 on both sides. So 1,950 and 1,950. And then we're just going to do what Yoham said. We're just going to throw in the total fuel. It doesn't make a difference. So total fuel is going to be 11,747. So 11,747. Cool. Let's go ahead and set fuel, set payload, complete. Again, I can't wait for that new EFB, man. We can just like insert load. Insert load from GSX. The day I see that in the iFLY Max, I'm going to be screaming from ear to ear, or smiling from ear to ear, sorry. All right, request catering, please, so we could do something. I guess Southwest 1971 is what we're doing. Cool. All right, upstairs are already good to go. We get our flight directors back on. Altimeter is now 3029er. I'm wrong, so we'll set that. 3029er set my side. We also just go and flip our ILS so we don't get that stuff on the screen. There we go. So 3029er set. 3029er set. Minimums are getting reset though. Oh, that's his side. There you go. All right, and then 3029er. All right, those guys are set 3 times across the board. Flight directors are on. Course is already 227. We'll set our speeds here in a second, and we'll get our altitude in a second. Down here, FMS. Let's go to init page. Position initialization. We're at KPVD. Just throw it in there, even though the IRS is already aligned. We'll go routes. PVD, heading down to KDCA. And we'll request our flight plan. All right, what am I missing here, man? What's up with the luggage? Is it the update? The luggage will stay there until you request pushback. It's supposed to simulate like a real world ops where if you deboard an aircraft and it's supposed to get loaded back up in like 20 minutes, they just keep the loaders there. So that's what they're trying to simulate. However, I've noticed that turnarounds aren't working GSX right now. It just, you request any other service after deboarding and it just doesn't do anything. So I think that might just be a bug. All right, Southwest 3287. That's thrown in, good. Perf in it. ZFW gets thrown in. Reserves today are 4.5. So we'll throw that in, 4.5. Cost index is 25. Again, I don't know where they're getting some of these numbers from on the uplink. We're actually cruising at 38,000 feet this time, so that's fine. Winds are going to be 297 at 60, 297 at 60. And then our ISA deviation tonight is going to be 0. It's perfect. That never happens, but okay. N1 limit, we'll hold it there. GSX is doing their thing. We're going to request boarding. And once they finish catering, they'll start boarding passengers. We'll work our way back here because I'm believing that ground is on, or a delivery. They are 26. Oh, he already gave me 8 cars. Never mind. Okay. Wait, no, this is old. So we are going to have to call him. 26,650. We'll give him a ring. 26. No. 26,650. We'll give him a ring. All right, we got to grab the new ATIS as well. And we're at 19, I believe. So new ATIS. Delta. And we're at 19 today. Right? 19. All right, we'll give him a ring. Delivery, good evening. Southwest 3287's 19 with Delta looking for iFLY down to DCA. What's up, Max's V-bot alert? This guy has 218
Southwest
people watching.
3287, Providence delivery, cleared to the Washington Airport as filed, maintain 4,000, departure frequency 134.67, squawk 3407.
All right, we're cleared to Providence as filed. The initial climb's 4,000, departures on 3467, squawk 3407 for Southwest 3287.
Southwest 3287, read back correct, call ground 121.9.
All right, 21.9 for push. Thanks for hopping on 3297.
See ya.
9787, what the hell? All right, cool, that's set.
Tango November, Mike.
I think somebody's flying back with us. 121.9 set, 20.7's tower, so we give him ping as well. 20.7, we're cleared as filed, so we don't got to mess with anything. Transponder is on to mode Charlie now. Squawk in 3407. Oops. 3407. There you go. Awesome, man. All right, and we're just gonna let them finish up their stuff here. Oh. Are they leaving, or is it bugged? Look at all these. Ooh, yes. I was hoping somebody would fly Breeze. There's 2 Breezes out here, actually. Sweet. All right, cool. He did leave. All right, what did I miss, them? Titus is saying VBot. I've just been actively streaming now, Max. We finally got my summer viewership back. Over summer, this is around what we were getting. And now that I'm streaming again, my analytics have jumped again. So luckily this time, no. The other day, yes, when I had like freaking 400 people watching me. Highly doubt that was natural. Anyways, Max, this is how do you get the wheel to come up when you're choosing the GSX. That's Parallel 42's Flow Pro. Parallel 42 Flow Pro, man. Can we fly with you if we're not on VATSIM? You can, but you just won't see me in your simulator, Landon. All right, what did I miss? What did I miss? What driver settings are you looking for, Ryan? With NVIDIA or just the computer in general? How do you fix the boarding and deboarding with GSX? Mine's been broken since the update. What's not working? It just won't board at all or deboard at all? I'm super new to this, but I'm interested. Thanks for the advice. Of course, Pancake. Trust me, I wish I had somebody that could answer questions when I first started this. But to be fair, I think that's why I got good at learning stuff myself and figuring out how to do everything. Because there wasn't that many streamers or people that I was talking to that helped me set up the sim. So I'm glad I could help you, man. It always makes it easier. You noticed the same, did you? Okay. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know why. Sent your message on Discord. Sounds good, Wishton. Once I end the stream out, man, I'll try to send you over, or send your information over to Contra and get that scenery added to you ASAP, my guy. What are your thoughts on the PVD? The PVD is great. I don't have a problem with it. It just doesn't really compare to the iFLY, just because they're 2 different planes. I do land in 64 gigs of DDR4 RAM, not DDR5. Think you're gonna make the switch from TA? I already have, Street. I'm staying with this, man. It is running so well, man. It's running so well. Little to no stutters. Sim's been working good. I'm gonna keep testing it out for the next few days here to make sure nothing pops up, because I know something will. But for right now, everything's been working great. I haven't had any complaints with it. The worst thing is still there's a little bit of ghosting, but I feel like I could fix that. People are already giving me some advice, so I think I could get rid of all ghosting. Yes, sir, Baron. 50K this weekend, man. We're gonna do what is it? Boston over to Frankfurt with the 340. Do a couple giveaways and call it a day. The American West American livery. That's what I like to see. Look at all these planes flying out here, though. There's this guy flying. There's that guy flying. There's this guy doing whatever. I think that's Mellow. This is somebody else. And we got all these guys at the ramp. Looks like they're about to taxi out. Probably the same time I am. So awesome, guys. What's up, Mets? DLSS has been awesome. I think you probably just heard me. But I'm using the 4.5 update. And then I'm using DLSS in the sim, obviously, with the DLAA option turned on. And then I put my AMD FX, whatever it's called, up to 120. It used to be at 110. Now it's at 120. That looks real, dude. It looks awesome, 350. I mean, this sim's looking amazing right now, dude. I do not know, Mock. I'm using AIG traffic and IVAO traffic for my model matching. Basically, every aircraft you see right now is all AIG. And then for like Cessnas and helicopters and whatnot, that's IVAO models. Was it with Swapper? So I put the tutorial, Street Law, if you want to check it out. So you basically update your NVIDIA app to be in the beta version. You download it through there, restart your computer, tweak a few settings in there, and then what I did is the DLSS version, or the Swapper version. So I went into DLSS Swapper after I did the settings he recommended, enabled it in the simulator, updated everything, and then boom, loaded up in the sim. It's been working good. It's been working great. Right now, I have no idea, Tesla. I still have a little bit of ghosting, so I'm gonna try to work on it these next few days, and then I'll probably have an answer for you, man. I don't have much though. It's very minor, but it's something I'm trying to fix to make none. GSX with the PVG is a hit or miss. With the 777, it was. I haven't had any issues with the 777 recently. That was basically it, Aetius. That was about it. The biggest thing was fixing the ghosting. I never really used DLSS before but I have noticed that using it anyways has had good performance. But even using it right now, performance is way better than it was on TAA. It's running a lot smoother, and my screens aren't ghosting as bad. So just it's not like, you know, the best thing since sliced bread, but it's very nice, at least to me. That's why I'm streaming it tonight, because I thought it was good enough to, you know, showcase to some people and let you guys know that this is something you should probably check out if you want a little bit of boosted performance in 24. Also, I didn't even think about this. Has anybody tried this in 2020? If you guys are still running 2020? To me, it doesn't matter because I'm not running 2020, but I'm just curious to see if it's working the same. All right, let's go Providence departure here. I didn't set up anything. Runway 23. Activate that. Back to our index arrival. We're still planning for 19. I hope we can keep it. We're doing the RNAV Zulu 19. Deal 3. We'll throw that in. Deal 3 is good. We're going to be on the left lane transition. Execute that. Back to init ref. N1 limit. We'll hold it there. Now I should be able to import everything. Cool. 2-3 dry winds are calm. 360 at 0. 34 outside. 3029. Takeoff 1 deer 8. Please flaps 5. AC is on. Anti-ice off. Cool. All right. So I'm going to use select tempo 45. +1 outside. Takeoff 1 deer 8. I got 82.6. A little bit under what I need, but doesn't matter that much. All right, cool. Flaps 5 for departure. I had set. Trim gets thrown in. I got trim set 5.35. Close enough. They just finished boarding as well. Cool. Winds are 360 at 0. And we're just going to leave the slope empty for right now. I don't think there really is one anyways here. And we'll throw in our numbers. Engine out, acceleration and whatnot. You'll probably read the chart and find out what they are, but couldn't be bothered. All right, and then let's go and set 132 V1, VR is 33, and V2 is 143. So we'll set that. We'll go ahead and set 143 up on the MCP. Again, you see I have minor ghosting right there. If I zoom in, it's fine, but if I zoom out, it's just minor ghosting. So it's not like the end of the world, but it could be a lot worse. All right, 143. That's set, and let's start getting the chart stuff going. So let's go airport, terminal charts. Show menu. I'm not gonna worry about that. I lied. Airport search. No. Route setup. There we go. Use from FMS. Complete. PVD. We got the airport already pinned up. Let's go departure, and we're not taking the departure, so he gave me an initial climb of 4,000. So we'll just set that. Cool. 4,000 set. Let's call it GSX for some push and park. And dope. Go back to our charts, hit complete, and we're just rocking these. You want to see the NVIDIA settings, Ryan? I'll have to send you a... oop, there's Trump. I'll have to send you a Discord. I'll add it to my Discord. That's what I could do for Ryan. How do you get the individual bags for loading baggage? For me, the bags come in those metal boxes. You get the ULDs. For me, I sometimes customize my airports to have loaders. Either baggage loaders or ULD loaders. You could just select if you want loaders or conveyor belts. So if you don't want the giant ULD cargo box kind of looking thing, then select cargo belt instead of the loader unit.
Departure checks completed.
All right, all that's looking good. Seatbelt sign's coming on. This guy's coming on. That's all good. Beacon light is on. And let's shut my door. Call for push as well. Push and park. I don't know where I was going with that. I was hoping nobody noticed, but obviously you guys did. What are your sensitivity settings for the rudder pedals? I feel like mine are very sensitive. You do not want mine. I have mine very bootleg because of the rudders I'm using. Which rudders are you using, Breezy? You want me to do flaps 1 for takeoff? Oh, they didn't shut my doors, bruh. Damn. We could do flaps 1. I don't... Let me see. How much am I going to have to reprogram if I do flaps 1? That's a bunch of numbers to change. We're just going to stick with flaps 5. I'm being lazy. And we'll plan nose, left, tail, right.
Release parking brakes.
And then hold on, guys. We need to get rid of these doors being open. That's not going to work out for us. Oh, they closed themselves? Oh, they did. What the heck? Okay, cool. They were just open a few seconds ago. All right, that's good. Everything else is looking sweet. Let's call ground for push, and I'm out of here. What is it? Delta still on board? Let's go ask him. Delta. Ground Southwest 3287, skate 19 with Delta push.
Southwest 3287, push at pilot's correction. Southwest 3287, Providence ground, push at pilot's discretion. Advise ready taxi.
I push my discretion to call for taxi 3287.
Commencing
All right, probably makes release. Let's get out of here, man.
Clear. Start at will.
Oh, they shut my thing. And we'll push it back. Here we go. Well, that's what you were saying, XT. You only know how to do ILS approaches? You gotta learn how to do more, man. Definitely gotta learn how to do more. Yeah, most narrow bodies do have the cargo belts. I think only in Europe, like the 320s use ULDs. But that's really the only place that does it. I've seen at least. Look at her pushing, man. Nice. All right, let's start an engine. Upstairs. This guy comes open. This guy goes to ground. Let's let it motor for 20 years. I have not, Jex. You probably have to go there. I've never been there yet. Yes, sir, though, Greg. AMD sharpening is set to 120. That's what it's called. AMD sharpening 120.
Ground America 1494, ready for taxi.
Way too much in 2020 to switch to 2024. What have you bought?
American 1494, runway 23,
Oh, shoot.
taxi via Tango November.
I was like, what did I do?
Alpha, and hopefully the Southwest can hurry up.
There you go. And then turn my packs off.
23 via Tango November, Mike Alpha, and no worries here.
Yeah, most of your stuff on 2020 should work on
Southwest
2024.
2340, we are ready to taxi now.
90% of the stuff should work on 2024. Look at her spooling up.
Okay, Tango.
Unless you bought like scenery add-ons or something only built for 2020.
Southwest 2340 negative. Tango.
Corey says flaps 1 are not used in the MAX 8 or 800 aircraft. Really? I did not know that. Where to know?
And then American 1494.
2340. Where'd you get your livery? FlightSim.to, man. FlightSim.to. It's one of the new J Aviation liveries he made. It looks very, very nice. Dude, look how good the simulator is looking right now, guys. Bro, that's amazing. You have a GSX profile for this? I do. There's one that comes with the scenery jets. So I'm using the one for this airport. It's the default one it came with. Dana, question, man, are you using DLSS quality or balance? I'm using DLAA. If you keep scrolling, there's another setting called DLAA. That's the one that I'm using. I was using quality at first, but I've been recommended to use this one, and it's been working a lot better. I just starved this engine of fuel, by the way. Now it's spooling. Oh my gosh. Anyways, Captain Jet, what's up, dude? So says, buddy, good evening. Great to see you flying this aircraft. I saw her live at B. Oh, really, dude? That's awesome. I've been trying to catch it, but it always comes in like early in the morning and leaves early in the morning. It's been to DC though, I think about 3 times now. Oh my gosh, I did, Greg. I'm gonna have to write myself a note, dude. I really want to try it. I just keep forgetting. That tells you how used to like not doing it I am. Like trying to customize your own pushback. Just not used to it at all. All right, we're starting up that number 1 side here. I said we're not going to do a single engine tax. We should get in and out with all these controllers. You do be sounding good though, man. Listen to her. Again, there's my hotel over there. Swan painting on the side of the plane's getting the nefarious stare right now. I don't know. Do you guys like this livery more on the Max or the 700? If you guys have ever seen it on the 700. I did, Ryan. Just a little bit of settings I've changed. And that was just switching it to DLSS with DLAA and then switching my AMD sharpening to 120. Those are the only settings I've changed. I'm not going to upload those in the Discord yet just because those are temporary until I figure out if that's what I want to stick with or not. But right now, that's the only thing I've changed. Only thing I've changed. You want me to do another giveaway for this scenery? He only gave me permission to do one, unless he comes in the chat and says he could let me do another one. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you for explaining that, Rana. Well, that makes sense why this one looks a lot better. It's in the sim. Yes, sir, Ryan.
Moxie
So the whole
701,
DLSS
I
update and
feel-
whatnot, that's outside of the simulator. And then when you get into the simulator, you have to actually enable it. And that's just by changing your anti-aliasing to DLSS and then switching the setting to DLAA.
3572.
So some things are out of the sim, some things are in the sim.
Alright, Moxie 701, I see you now.
All right, cool. What am I doing? Like, I didn't even hit that. All right, gens are on there. That's looking good. Continuous, working the flow here. Yacht ampermeter can come online, work our way down, work our way down. Pro Pete's coming on. Those are already good. Auto, off. Work our way back down here. APU is coming off. Two good engines, still running. Nothing shut off, so that's good. Let's go systems. This thing's just hitting stuff. I'm not even touching it, but okay. I guess auto brakes RTO. Bring her up. Bring her down. Bring her right. Bring her left. Bring her to the right on the rudder. And bring her to the left on the rudder. That is looking gorgeous. Back down here. Flap set 5 degrees. Spoiler test. Parking brakes released. And we'll start rolling out of here, man. 737 flow state. Oh, yeah, dude. We've been flying this plane for so long, you better know how to operate it pretty efficiently. All right, auto brakes are RTO. We'll call for taxi. Ground Southwest 3287s. Push from 19 with Delta taxi.
Southwest 3287, runway 23 taxi via November Mike Alpha cross only 16.
All right, 23 November Mike Alpha cross 16, Southwest 3287. What happened to WinWing? I can't find the website. They changed their US one for, I guess, copyright issues or something. So right now, the only way to get WinWing stuff is use their new website, and that's called Wing Control. Wing Control.
Okay, I didn't see them online. Going to clearance 126.6.
Semi 319 American land. Also, Dream Flight PVD is better. It looks like, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, it looks very up to date. That's why I enjoy using this one a little bit more. I think I did see your landing though. When did you come in? We caught a couple of aircraft coming in to land. Look at all those planes on the gate, bro. Nice Southwest style taxi over to the runway. You guys know how it is. This is on idle, by the way, too. That's kind of insane. All right, strobes are coming off. Wing lights coming off. Sweet. Oh, they really are jacks. I mean, that's why everybody loves WinWing, man. Cheap prices and good quality stuff, in my opinion.
American 580.
Thing with DLA is that you're rendering at the native resolution, so you don't gain any FPS. The other options render the sim at a lower resolution and then keep it using AI. Got you, Daniel. Well, for me, DLAA has been working really well. It still looks good, and I mean, I don't personally have an issue with it. I haven't been really trying to use it for the frames, just the smoothness.
3287 monitor tower on 120.7.
All right, monitor tower 20.7, 3288. Thanks for hopping on. See ya.
Negative 120.7.
120.7, so that's 3287. Didn't I say 20.7? If I said that. All right, anyways. 2367 is departure. 12367. I better go slow here. I might be in the grass right now. Yeah, I knew it. All right, we'll hold short here. AIG and IVAO, Muck. He says, go to sleep. It's 9:50. Jesus, guys. Oh, boy. All right, he said monitor, so we're going to sit here for a second and see what we got going on. Let's go ahead and bless the McD, though, or MCP, sorry. LNAV, VNAV, boom. Why is it not letting me arm this? There you go.
Southwest T287, Providence Tower. Good evening, runway 23, line up and wait.
23, line up and wait, Southwest 3287. All right, spoiler up here. That guy's coming to TARA. Runway turnoffs are on. Continuous is already on. Strobes. Wing. Ping out the cabin. And hit the recall. Here we go. Get on out of here, man. Cabin's so quiet.
Galaxy 701. Pushback on the Tango with information.
Oh, I probably will, Greg. I was trying to stress test this probably later on, or maybe tomorrow. That'll be my goal. Try like the 350 and JFK, A380 and JFK, stuff like that. Heathrow as well is a good test here, right?
701 Providence.
Look at the ground textures in this airport, man. They look good.
Southwest 3287 after departure, turn left heading 160, wind is calm, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly heading left 160, 23 clear for takeoff, Southwest 3287. Alright, let's get out of here, man. You guys know the drill. Spam those toga emojis.
Flying out of Providence, contact departure now, have a safe flight.
And a recall's getting checked again.
Departure, thank you so much. Do the same, thank you.
November 6 Romeo Echo, thanks for your
52 good.
I'm way 2315.
And we got thrust set airspeed alive. There's 80 knots, spec pressure release, throttle hold.
Oxy 701, Providence Tower, runway 23, taxi via
V1.
Tango, November Mike Alpha, cross runway 16.
Tango, November, Mike Alpha, cross runway 16, Roxy 701.
Awesome, dude. Over to heading select here. Gonna keep hand flying here. It's gonna get a notch of flaps up. Nice and smooth here.
Southwest 3287, thanks for flying out of Providence. Contact departure now, have a good flight.
You're welcome. Thanks for hopping on. Over to departure, Southwest 3287. Have a good one. Alright, trim it out. Throw it over to AP. AP's got it. Flaps are coming up. Over to departure here. Departure Southwest 3287's 2.6 for 4,160 on the heading.
Southwest 3287 Providence, departure, radar contact, maintain 10,000.
10,000, 3287. Alright, it's 10,000 is getting set. That's good to go. Bring you guys back in. And get the music up. Awesome climb out of here today. Look at all the boats again. You can actually see them in the daytime now. All the little boats that we had out here. Let me apologize about what I said. I'm sorry about what I said about MSY. I'm so sorry. 6-7 emoji win never. But they call it that for copyright reasons, Jex. I don't think they have the rights to call it a Boeing FMS.
3287 clear, direct jumper.
Direct jumper, Southwest 3287. Yeah, I don't think they have the rights to call it an FMS, so that's why they call it the panel of flight plan and whatnot. When you think about it, can you send me your settings for DLSS and Discord? Thanks for the I can't, Jack. Look at that pinned comment that I sent as well. That gives you a tutorial, basically all the settings that I'm copying. And then I can show you what I did in the sim myself, just off script of that video. Oh, sorry, what were you saying about RNAVs and LOX XT? Was that you telling me about that? Dom with the togas? A lot of the togas. V1 Rotatis as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, dude. What do you think is the best scenery? Probably Edinburgh. Edinburgh, Scotland from Pyreeg. That is still probably my all-time favorite scenery, dude. It's so good. Look at that. The boat's a mod they are. It's a mod off of Contra, man.
156 Romeo Echo, Providence, departure, radar
Did I not
contact,
save it?
maintain
I didn't save it.
10,000, leading 4,000,
That was 3287. There you go. Yeah, it's a mod on Contra that you can find, man. Very sensitive as well. I think I have my Boeing settings. I'm pretty sure I do in my Discord. You do exclamation Discord. Here you go, man. If you go to my sim settings channel, I'm pretty sure I have my yoke settings in there for you, man. All right, there's 10,000. 250 on the speed. Let's go and get my landing lights off. Running turnoffs off. Continuous guys can come off as well.
Providence, good evening.
Logos off, wings off. Ping out the cabin. We'll get the seatbelt sign off here in a second. We still got a few more sharp turns to take. Yeah, sounds good, Jack. I want to say it's cheap because of the product they give you. It's a really good product, but compared to like the expensive ones, it's not metal. It doesn't have the buttons like the real airplane does. They're rubber. But I mean, if you're a home flight simmer, dude, the MICD is perfect, dude. $147 and you get a working MICD at the end of the day. So I enjoy it. Zimp says giveaway. We already ran it, man. Already ran it, Zimp. Nate says lights don't come off till 18. I think that's company SOP. I know like Delta, they do 18, but I think it's different with every airline. I don't even remember what Southwest does anymore, so I just did 10. Do you have your Contra password saved to your PC? If you do, if so, do you know have your Contra password saved to your PC? So do you know what they save it as in passwords? I have no idea. I don't personally save passwords on my computer. I have them somewhere else, but I would assume it's saved under Contra Web Store or something like that. If it's not, I don't know what it would be. Supposed to. What is a 4.5 change? It just allows you to use DLSS with FlightSim, which makes your sim run very, very smooth. It fixed the big ghosting issue a lot of people were having with 2024 and DLSS. Now you're able to use it, still have a good looking glass cockpits without ghosting, or much ghosting at that, and your sim runs a lot smoother now, or should. Nate says Southwest is 18K for flight attendant safety, etc. Got you, Nate. Well, you know what? If in that case, we'll get our lights back on then. I'll wait for 18,000.
Hey, Senator, this is United 46.
He's got me sitting here at
10,000, or do you want us to see you up to our final cruiser?
Yeah, I was about to say, can you get us up?
Southwest 4618, no, it's just about, correction. Just about press attack button, contact Boston Center 134.7 today.
134.7 set. You say Oslo's the best scenery? No, dude. Have you seen the interior of Edinburgh and then the performance you get at that scenery? That's unbeaten.
134.7 today.
You got a metal McDo for like $400.
Hey, how you doing?
Jeez.
I was already with you. I was wondering, do you want me to just climb up to...
Like I said, those are good. The problem with those is, first off, they're really heavy because it's metal stuff. I'm pretty sure most of them are external screens, so you have to actually pop out the screen of the MICD to get it to work in there. And it's a new input source with the HDMI, so at least most of them I've seen are. Which is another reason why the Windwing one I think is a lot better. It's just straight USB. Just saw your video on the Synaptic 220 and I can't wait, dude. Synaptic 220 is going to be great, man. That was a very chopped video. I didn't really have the recording equipment for that, but thank you for watching it. Yeah, after seeing it at Expo, dude, I'm super excited for it, man. It's gonna be such a fun plane to fly. Alright, 234 in the heading is what I'm looking for. For departure, Southwest 3287. Are we also looking for a climb?
Southwest 3287, same for you. Contact Boston Center 134.7 good day.
84.7's 3287, see you.
Now we're 6
Alright, 159 is the heading I was looking for. There you go. Boston, how are you doing? Southwest 3287, 10,000. Oh man, what did I miss here? Also, how did you download the Louisiana 1 livery? What file did you put it in? Just community? Yeah, it's just community, Ryan. All the iFLY liveries you just throw into your community folder. Super simple. Why does it keep reading it as 699?
100.
It says 34.7, but on VPI it's showing up as 34.699. Like what? Boston, how are you doing? Southwest 3287, level 10, 10,000.
3287 Boston, climb maintain, flight level 380.
380, 3287. All right, 380 gets set.
American 3479, contact Washington Center, 133.72.
2372, 3472.
Moxie 1545, just want to maintain flight level 340.
Been extremely quiet with their dev updates. I personally like that. I like when devs don't, you know, give you updates on basically nothing. Like, yeah, you know, we finished coloring the toilet, or we finished, you know, adding blue to the Southwest livery. It's like, I like when they actually give us real updates, you know what I mean? So I'm okay with them being quiet for right now. What I will say is that the plane is delayed on their release time they put out, so I would like some context of why that is. But I mean, it's always the same with every dev. They ran into an issue, they're trying to work out 2024 stuff, yada yada. It's always the same story. So we'll get it when we get it. Hopefully we get the Boris Well sounds. I think they'll have some awesome sounds. At Expo, they already had a good beta sound set on there, and it was really good. They had the howling going on. I just didn't get it on video. This thing's loud. What's up, Dean? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Jason spoke with you earlier and didn't realize how nice the New York area is at night. Dude, it's amazing, Jay. Appreciate you flying with us, though, man. Yeah, the New York area is freaking amazing in the sim. It looks very, very good.
Mach 75, 2340.
6 Romeo Echo, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Oh, I was like, is that my hand cam or is that the, oh, that's my green screen.
American 1494, please unpause.
Oh, somebody's paused. Lovely. What's up, Imperial? He says, how's DLSS game changing? If you switch to it, at least for my system and a few others I've heard that are using it right now, if you switch to it after updating it properly and get it in your simulator, your sim should probably run without any stutters, dude. I usually don't stream or like boast about, you know, updated drivers and whatnot, but this is the one I'm definitely streaming about. And I mean, it's crazy. I updated the sim, followed the instructions of the pinned comment that I have in the chat, and loaded up in the simulator, and it's been running very, very smooth. I'm streaming right now. We were at DCA with the Washington Landmark Pad, the scenery, this aircraft, 30-something planes on the ground, it felt like, and I mean, I didn't have a single stutter. We haven't had really any stutters this entire stream, so the sim's just been running insanely smooth. I mean, look at this. Not one stutter, dude. So that's what I'm saying. It's game changing, because I feel like this could really be a big improvement for anybody that's struggling for performance on the sim. I don't personally have VRJ, so I don't know. A lot of VR users were talking to Reddits about it, but I couldn't, you know, validate anything. I don't personally use VR on the sim. What's the first route you're gonna fly with the 220? Probably Breeze. Something with Breeze. Do some Moxie ops in the 220. That'll definitely be number one. After that, it's either going to be Air Canada, JetBlue, or we'll do what is it called? Or it's going to be what is that airline? Air Baltic. One of those. I'm doing something wrong. I got a 5090 and I get ghosting. Got to work on it too. I have ghosting still, Richard, but it's not as bad as it used to be. I mean, I still have ghosting. Like if I zoom into it, it's gone. But if I'm, you know.
I'm not doing it.
Uh-oh, is that Terrence? Oh boy, they're getting into some trouble. But if I go from afar, like back here and do it, you'll see a little bit of ghosting going, and if I do like really quick numbers. But it's readable. It's not like how it used to be where it just blurs and you can't see anything, right? It's blurring, but you can still read the numbers. So I mean, I'm still gonna work on mine to make it better than what it is now, but I still have ghosting myself, Richard. It's still there for me. What's your monitor hertz set to? I'm using a, what am I using? 175 hertz monitor? I believe it's a 175 hertz monitor. My monitor is in the description. If you want to check it out, whatever the resolution is, or hertz are. It's a 1920 by 1080, and I want to say it's 175 hertz or 165 hertz, one of the two. How do you make your thumbnail screenshots? Mets, sometimes I get somebody to take the pictures for me, but other times, like this thumbnail I made tonight, I spawned on the runway, I slew-moed it up like 30,000 feet in the air, I dropped a bunch of storm clouds on the ground just so I could get the cloud reflection in the paint of the aircraft. And then I just took a picture with it on pause mode with the gear down looking like it's landing. And then I throw it into my template that somebody made for me in Photoshop, like an off-brand Photoshop called Photopia or Photopia. And there is where I edit and add all my stuff and effects and whatnot. Yeah, that's probably the plan. I think I want to start in Provo though, or actually arriving into Provo would be pretty cool. We'll see. We'll figure something out. iFLY has better cockpit textures than the PVD. I'm not sure why. Honestly, yeah, I agree. I don't think PVD really cares about texturing and modeling and whatnot though. They just care about their systems, which I can't blame them for, if I'm being honest. Jesus, use 2340. It's our infamous Major Mark in the chat. I'm pretty sure he's still flying with us. But Major Mark, that's who it is. How to get those camera views on the iFLY? You just have to make custom camera views, man. I'm personally using Chase Plane for my camera views, but you can just do it by saving a custom camera view with the default camera tool, man. You just add a bind for save custom camera view, and then add another bind for go to custom camera view.
Brigadier Boston Center, Mach 701, 10,000.
Oh, so let's see what we got in this conga line here.
701 Boston Center, welcome to the party.
Looks like a bunch of people are also flying back with us here. I appreciate it.
340, glad to be a part of the party.
Oh yeah, nice. We got another big conga line. Awesome, dude.
340 Southwest 2340.
2340. Look at that, man. Let's see. 15 departures here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 planes heading back with us right now. Awesome, man. Appreciate y'all flying. Let me count that, though. I don't know if that's right. This guy flying with us? He's going to Toronto. Is anybody still on the ground here? There's one person on the ground. Isaiah. All right, so we got 1. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 people I'm counting. Yep, 13 into DCA. I appreciate you guys for that, man. Thanks for all flying along tonight, man. Yeah, Chase Plane's awesome. I recommend getting it. It's also a lot better if you're a content creator or trying to get into content creation. It helps making views a lot easier. All right, it makes, you know, making views a lot easier. Check aviation photography, new plane spotting videos. I got you, Ren. I've been trying to look at it, but it's been so busy on frequency. I don't know if I'm even have time to look at it right now.
Okay,
I'm waiting for this switch. We're about to get here shortly, and then if it calms down by then, I'll be able to check it out. I just don't want to miss more radio calls. I've been good today so far. Said, what's up, Diddy? Hi, Mr. Planes. Just installed the new driver. Gonna try it out. Usually don't use DLSS because it makes the numbers on the display look weird. But yeah, that's mainly what this addressed, man. That blurry PFD and whatnot should be fixed with this new update. Like I said, just make sure you did it at least how that video I pinned explains it. So that's the one I followed, and that's how it's been working for me after using that video. Just update that NVIDIA app to make it on the beta version.
Southwest 3287 verified best forward speed.
Ooh, we're not doing best forward. Sorry about that. Pushing up to best forward now, 3287.
Southwest 3240, I'm sorry, Southwest 2340, contact Washington.
But yeah, you just update your NVIDIA drivers, or the NVIDIA app to beta, update it. Once you get on the beta, hit your computer with the restart and then boot up the sim. Oh my gosh, what is going on?
American 1048 Boston, climb maintain flight level 380.
But it's been working good. Like I said, I still have some minor ghosting going on, but it's readable, you know what I mean? I can still see what's going on my screen instead of it just blurring to where I can't see anything. You take the photo with a Steam screen shutter, or I feel like my screenshots are blurry. I personally just use the Windows picture snipping tool. That's all I use. The Windows picture snipping tool.
3287, clear direct MJ.
Direct MJ 3287.
Yeah, 1691 Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 280.
That's all I just do. The default Windows screenshot snipping tool thing. That's what I'm rocking with.
flight level 350.
Why not ask us if you can use one of our screenshots from the Discord? I do every now and then. Like every now and then I'll actually ask if I could use somebody's screenshots. I've done it a couple of times. Alright, what did I miss here? Jack said, where did he go? Saw Jack.
But is there anyone on the ground from requesting clearance?
I think I saw Jack.
No, but good evening from
Oh, there he
Nomadic
is.
419.
He says, I'm sorry, buddy. Would love to fly with you, but got to get up early tomorrow. Have a great night and welcome to 2026. Appreciate you, Jack. Same team, my friend. Appreciate you, dude. It looks good, Matthew, don't you think? I don't know if I like it more in the Max or the 700. I do think it kind of looks better in the Max. I don't know.
Nomadic 419.
Oh yeah, we were talking about you, Mark. He was saying who's 2340. I'm just not getting back around to stuff. Thanks for the recommendation of Alonso. Tomorrow I will try to use the Stream Widget. It's such a great tool to taxi. It's great. Oh yeah, I mean it's awesome, dude. Like I said, there's Volanta and then there's 𝐿VTEX. 𝐿VTEX is another good one I've heard a lot of people are starting to use. But I've always used Volanta. I don't plan on switching anytime soon. Clovis has found another one. Thoughts between the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D and the Ryzen 9? I would probably go with the Ryzen 9. The X3Ds are really good cards though, especially for flight sim. I'm using DLAA, Jerry. DLAA.
Where's 15, Roger? I got you again. Your radar contact. The good news is you're now 50 miles in front.
Brothers, brake checking me. Are you flying with me, Jiff? I appreciate you, man. Or GIF. Sorry, I keep calling you Jiff.
And Nomadic 419, your radar contact.
Mr. Simpson, my bad. I forgot I was still in level change. I get a pop-up IFR. I'm a real pilot. I'm a real pilot too. Can I get a pop-up IFR? Jarrett says, Mr. House, how many?
Nomadic 419, we're clear New Bedford via direct
try to localizer approach, but since it does not give me vertical, do I gotta get down myself?
I trust you have time for the wings there, sir.
Yep, and
it's just a localizer only approach.
Outstanding, Nomadic 419. Thank you so much.
I'm not great with understanding approaches fully. I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to say localizer should just have lateral guidance. I don't know if it has vertical guidance.
Southwest 3287.
Sorry, 3287. Good.
What's your plan? Cruising Mach number?
We're playing 7-9 for 3287.
Splendid. Southwest 3287. Maintain Mach 79 or greater.
7-9 or better for 3287.
And fix Romeo Echo. Sorry for the delay. You can maintain Mach 78 or less.
Yeah, I want to say that localizer is just lateral and not vertical. Somebody that's, you know, instrument rated. Confirm.
0 Romeo across Calverton.
If I'm right or wrong.
Charlie, and maintain 1.
Oh, they have glide paths, not glide slopes. Got you. That's weird that you're not getting it, then XD.
After that, cross Calverton at 12,000, maintain 250 knots, and Kenny altitude.
Oh yeah, it does. The 261 has the glide path instead of a glide slope. Yeah, that's weird then, XD. What airplane are you flying? Because you might have to still tune the frequency, no? Make sure you tune the frequency if you're in like a 7.3. 350 says correct, okay.
1254, welcome to Portland, taxi via Alpha, good night. Via Alpha, JetBlue 1254, good night, thank you.
Yeah, RNF has both lateral and vertical, but those are still glide paths, not glide slopes. We got to shoot a RNAV in the 310.
4618.
A makeshift RNAV. This guy.
Center, FedEx 51 Heavy. Can I go direct to grid?
Staying alive.
Is swinging my nose very erratically, and I don't like it.
And I don't like it. I don't think he likes it, guys.
Yeah, FedEx
Really do appreciate you guys flying with me though, man. 142 likes this evening. It's been a great stream, dude.
Yes, can you spell it? Romeo India Bravo Sierra.
Been a great stream.
10-4.
RNAV is a bit different depending on avionics and capabilities. Got you. Yeah, I said we did a makeshift one. All we really did is we got on like a weird base to final in one turn, and then he turned on in the Garmin the glide path for the runway. He just went into approach and put the visual, whatever runway it is, and he gave us like a makeshift glide path. Now it's a makeshift RNAV. What did you say you use for GA models? I'm using IVAO. So like, you know, the IVAO network, I'm using their model matching for like GA stuff.
Southwest 3287. It's like every transmission I give you, sir, I have to give twice. Can you please just pay attention? Descend and maintain flight level 340.
340, 3287. Sorry about that.
I'm not trying to be mean, it's just every single transmission.
Nah, you're right, I know. I got in trouble, guys. This is why I'm not looking at Discord right now, because I'm getting more distracted. All right, 237 down, 2340. And we're looking good. Yeah, 𝐕𝐄𝐸, Artsvin. 𝐕𝐄𝐸.
708 Boston Center, radar contact, welcome.
All right, back to trying to do what I was doing when I got called. What do we got? Let's go here real quick. Oh, I gotta watch this video. This is probably a great video. All right, Here we go. Let's just see what we got going on.
Boston Center, good evening. Delta 2017, 430 miles to the southwest of the Presque Isle VOR, flight level 3.
Why is this taking forever to load, bro?
Delta 2017 Boston Center.
I was just getting yelled at. I am. Don't worry about that. It's what happens when I keep talking over the music and the controllers. Starts to tone everything out. All right, we're coming up on 340. Still looking good on the speed, trying to get it back up to 79, so that's good. And we're over MJ currently. Next heading's 233 to topper, so we'll set 233. And our heading bug. Awesome, dude. Now, I want to say I'm pretty good now with spacing, hopefully. I was holding Mr. Simpson back, but I think we're okay now.
Boston Center, citation 80, Foxtrot Charlie 330.
Look at that. How long do we got? What is it? 41 minutes? All right, is that right? I don't think that's right. Yeah, it's not. The overlay crapped itself again. We have 20 minutes. I'm going to change the time of day just a hair. Just so we could get a little bit of a sunset arrival. A little bit more of a sunset arrival.
Citation 80,
Something like that. There you go.
Welcome.
Have you been yelled at by ATC IROs? So far, no. But that's because I'm always fully attentive to ATC in real world, because I don't really listen to music or anything like that when flying.
Boston Center, hello, cross Deer Park at maintain flight level
On the sim, multiple times, especially when streaming. I tend to read the chat more than fly. Alright, get these guys back up a little bit. There you go.
Taxi via Alpha, have a good night.
Taxi via Alpha, have a good night to you as well for American Jet.
We got top of descent and was it 60?
1087 Cleveland's closed.
Let's go menu terminal charts. Let's go back. Let's go DCA. Let's go edit clip. Let's select our airport charts. That's already set. Arrival.
Negative.
DLE3.
American 1087 frequency change approved.
And then ILS, or just approach, is going to be the RNAV Zulu for 19. Cool. And I believe that's what they're still using. It looks like they're sending everybody up there, so cool. That should work for me. A little bit of a longer arrival now, though, but that's fine. All right, we'll pull up this guy here. We're going to be joining it from Laughlin up here. ATC got annoyed with me asking if they would like me to extend a downwind right after they cleared a jet for takeoff. I was a beam the numbers. Jesus, Clover. I've had some fun controllers every now and then on VATSIM.
Pacific Air 114, sorry about that, frequency change approved.
Remember there was this one guy that gave me like a vector to the ILS, but it was like, it was probably one of the worst vectors I've seen. But in his defense, he was a brand new controller and he was doing training, so it was okay.
American 5166, sorry if you were trying to call, it got busy there, boss. Set our climb, maintain flight level 340.
This was IRL Clover, actually?
I guess he wasn't trying to call.
Guess he wasn't trying to call.
Southwest 3287, thanks for the help. Contact Washington Center, 133.72.
Washington, 3372, 3287.
6 Romeo Echo, thanks for the help. Contact Washington.
Southwest 2340, confirm you're in the descent to 280.
Yeah, I would have told him that. I would have said I'm just.
Apologies, we descend now 280. Southwest 2340.
Jesus. I would have told him that I am extending my downwind instead of would you like me to? No. Go ahead.
Oh god.
He says, let's see the proper RNAV. I got you, XD. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't working for you. What plane were you flying? I don't know if you ever answered that. What aircraft were you flying?
Cross Nebo 11000.
I don't feel like hitting a jet. Yeah, I don't think that'll be very fun. Be some stuff to talk about after.
Falcon 156 Romeo.
We are Jex. We got the river visual plan, so that should be fun.
Falcon 156 Romeo Echo Washington Center.
Washington, how you doing? Southwest 3287, level 34079.
Southwest 8340, descend and maintain, flight level 220.
220, Southwest 8340.
Just a little bit to talk about.
Southwest 3287, Washington Center, roger.
Got my cinematic cam. Haven't used that in a minute. But yeah, we are planning for the river visual. River visual. Jeez, English. I think the only time I've had, it wasn't like ATC like doing anything stupid, but I've already told you guys a story with the Cessna about to land on me. That was like the worst thing I've had happen to me in the real life. Flying.
220 vectors for your sequence. Looks like your live weather might
Let me
be a
see
little
if I got confused as well. I bet he did.
220, Southwest 8340.
What's up, MJ? Hey, dude, I love this livery, man. I don't know. I think it.
Southwest 2340.
I think it still looks better on the Max, but it looked really good on the 700.
Okay,
The 700 had it looking really, really nice.
300 and then normal rate down to flight level 28.
Not the instruments, the thing that almost made me fail.
1540, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
What are your daytime required instruments in your aircraft? I don't know why I didn't just think he was saying instruments, but I was like, what are instruments?
9,700 climbing 17,000.
Piedmont 23, Washington Center, climb and maintain flight level 320.
320, Piedmont.
They don't really like you when you try to control yourself. He said, at least you didn't get a number to call, or did you? Oh, it was an A350?
Reduce speed to 280, cross
Did you hit
billet
approach
at
mode?
1000, the Baltimore
Because an Airbus is an auto, does everything for you, so all you gotta do is just hit approach mode.
Cross our billet, 11,000.
You still have to be on a relatively lower altitude. If you're at like 7,000 feet and the approach initial fix is like 3,000 feet, then it's probably not going to capture correctly. So all I could probably recommend is make sure you're reading the charts at the correct altitude and you're on approach mode.
Southwest 3287, clear direct billet.
Direct billet 3287. Wee. Does Mark always use 2340? He does. Mark uses 2340. Dave uses, what does Dave use? 3479. Mellow CST, he uses 779. They all use the same call signs.
Southwest 8340, clear direct billet, cross billet at 1000, Baltimore altimeter 3027.
Direct billet 11,000 and 30.
Alright, what are we getting this master caution warning about?
Southwest 8340, Washington is landing south.
Oh, air?
Southbound 8340.
The Southwest 8340, let's do this. You can speed up to 280 knots, maintain 280
Auto fail. That's not good.
8340.
Why? Interesting. Okay. That's a first. Also, seatbelts can probably be off by now. Just put them on auto. Interesting. I don't know what we got going on up there, but I'm not going to worry about it. 2340. He said that can't be good. It's saying our... I'm guessing this means our... Oh, wait. Did I even set it? No?
American 2412, contact Boston Center 134.7.
Boston,
He says everyone's dead. Congrats. Oh, that's what it is, an off-scheduled descent. Oh, I wonder if that just popped up the second we went direct.
3287, cross billet. Actually, disregard.
Disregard.
Delta 1034, descend and maintain flight level 210.
Set it to alternate? Okay.
Southwest 3287, descent at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 280.
Pilot's discretion 280, Southwest 3287. All right, 280, my discretion. We'll start this in a second. You want me to set it to alternate? What am I setting to alternate?
American 1357, descent and maintain flight level 290.
Oh, there he is. Okay. Also, what's my landing elevation? It should be like, what, 50? I'm guessing I could set. No, it's 14, so we'll just leave it at 0. Well, I already descended down to 34. Yeah, we went up to 38, and then we got descended down to 34. And then now we're about to descend down to 28. So that was right. For our cruise, at least. But, I don't know. Anywho, why is it... There you go. Oh, that's right. This is a different button than the actual aircraft itself. There you go. All right, descend now, execute, and we're going to get her down to 280.
American 583, Washington Center.
All right, cool.
2340, reduce speed to 260.
You want me to hit the localizer button? There's nothing to capture, so it's not going to do anything, man. Did you buy the iFLY? I would, Aiden. It's a really, really good aircraft, especially if you like the Max.
Southwest 8340, contact Potomac approach 119.
Hard. What's up, man? I think I just completely ignored your chat. My bad. It's going good. I got my private, and I flew a Cessna 310 on Monday. And from that, I haven't really done much. I just got to wait until next year to start my instrument in college. But other than that, it's been good. I've been chilling.
Hey, Moxie 701. Just stuff out of the car.
All right, what am I missing?
It's approved. Report back.
24/7, I'm guessing. 24/7. We'll set that. Cool. Yeah, my bad, Hard. I just like read your chat in my brain and then just ignored you. My fault, bro. What did that do, though, Simpson? I've never messed with this before. What does setting it to alternate do? It's like an alternate descent or something? Is that what it's meaning? All right, we're going down to 38, looking good. Let the plane do what it needs to do. Hopefully everybody in the back's still doing okay, but it's all good. But make it Mixon, I think that's how you say your name. Sorry if I just botched it. If Phoenix made a 737, I don't know. Like Phoenix should stick to their Airbuses. Phoenix's Airbus is always good. I don't know how their Boeings would be. She's pretty though. Pressurization controller, there's a normal one and then an alternate one. So we just switched to the alternate. Got you. It's not scheduled descent. You programmed 36 and we're given 34 and I never reset the pressurization. Oh, you know what? We never actually did go up to 38, did we?
Set with 2340, contact Potomac
You
approach
are right.
119.85.
Okay, over to approach. Thank you for your ATC. We shall see you next time. Southwest 2340.
No problem.
Yeah, but that's what it was. We have 38 set in the box and we didn't go up
Lord
to 38.
have
You're right. That makes more sense. And we're getting Potomac instead of Washington, so we're going to go to them. What was it, 1985?
Delta 1034, descend and maintain 11000.
1985. Yeah, I could have sworn we went up to 38, but we never
Delta
did.
1024, descend and
That
maintain
makes sense.
11000. The
We're going to
Atlantic
make a
City
flight
area
to Honolulu in this. We'll have to see. Probably when we get the Phoenix Neos, honestly. We'll do some Hawaiian A321 Neo ops. That'll be pretty fun. If you get an auto fail, you set it to alternate. Then if alternate doesn't work, you have to manually control it. So you would have gotten an off-schedule descent light. The light you got, I think, is a bug, really? Okay. It could
United
be. I have no idea.
632, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
I'll throw this guy back to auto. Hey, you got this light off-schedule descent. Marky is right, though. We never actually did go up to
Southwest
38.
32, actually,
Heard we're all dead? Nah. We're all chilling.
Delta 1024, Washington Center.
Hawaiian still exists. It's not like they stripped all the liveries off
American
of their planes.
528 cross news, flight level
It's just
270.
the call signs Alaska now.
Cross news at flight level 270, American 528.
She's pretty, man. Look at that.
Delta 1024,
This
descend and
flight
maintain
moment.
11000,
Oh,
Atlantic
boy.
City, altimeter 3030. American 1357, turn 30 degrees right vector for traffic.
30 degrees right.
The difference PSI is that max you're riding over the pressurization relief.
At Raleigh with the weather.
That doesn't sound good.
Camber 56, Washington Center, roger, stand by.
We're sitting by.
Southwest 3287, cross billet at 1000, the Baltimore altimeter 3027, Washington landing south.
Right, billet at 11,000's landing south for 3287.
Delta 1024, New York approach is closed, frequency
Alright,
change
we'll set
approved.
11,000 here. Keep it scrolling.
Hey, from Delta 1024, New York approach is closed, frequency change approved.
That's not good. What's up, Miles? Appreciate you stopping in. And
American
Mikey's as well.
1357, descend and maintain,
Hey
flight
guys,
level
what's doing,
180,
dude?
clear direct hogs.
He says Squawk 7700, emergency descent to 10,000. Just idle throttle nosedive. Nothing is wrong, but you are just relying on the safety.
Southwest 3287, when you transition, maintain 300 knots or greater.
All right, 300 in the transition for Southwest 3287.
November 6 Romeo Echo, descend and maintain, flight level 280, transition to 270 knots or less.
Already through it. But nothing is wrong. You're just relying on the safety to prevent the airplane from popping like a balloon. Oh, so it's the opposite. It's too pressurized. Okay, I got you.
Climb 230. Southwest
Says
1196,
nothing is wrong with too
Washington
much
Center, final
oxygen.
maintain, flight level 270.
So I could just explode right now. That's just great.
Camber 56, I have your tag.
That's crazy,
Ready to
dude.
rock and roll, let's go.
Camber
Yeah, I probably
56,
should
runway
have
23 left,
noticed
taxi
that.
via Zulu,
I could have
runway
sworn our cruise was
32,
34,
Charlie, hold short, runway
but
23 left
it
at
was
Charlie.
38, and that's what I'd set and
Kind of a little
everything
broken. I'm
else.
sorry. Can you give us that one more time? We're gonna see if we can change our VHF.
Did I just
here
take
one
off?
more
No,
time,
sir,
please.
Minnesota.
53 left.
Coming into land right now, man.
Camber 56, no
Starting
problem,
our
runway 23
final
left, taxi
descent
via
into DC,
Zulu,
man.
runway 32,
We got time
Charlie
for
1,
screenshots? Sadly,
Charlie,
no,
hold
actually.
short, runway 23 left at
I'm
Charlie.
just gonna have to say no for screenshots tonight.
23 right, so we'll take
I would check
Zulu,
them out, but I know
runway
everybody's probably gonna
32,
start
Charlie 1,
spamming them,
Charlie,
and we
hold
don't get
short,
enough
runway
time to be
23
looking at
left at Charlie,
screenshots for
Camber
20
56.
minutes. So
Camber
I'll just
560,
have to
runway
check them
7
out
was
off
23 left.
stream,
If you'd like runway
like I
23
normally
right,
do.
just let me know.
I'm sorry, we thought we were here.
J-Ro, how you doing, man?
23 left.
Appreciate you stopping
Fantastic.
in.
Appreciate it.
Catching us sitting in the
November
DC,
6
man.
Romeo Echo, descend and
How you
maintain, flight
doing?
level 260.
Going 12, 260, 156.
We're gonna rock out our brakes 2 today.
American 528, contact Boston Center
We could do 3
134.7.
honestly, just to stop, but I think we'll be fine with
Over to
that.
Boston Center on
The
134.
billet's at 11,000. We'll keep that going. Deal's at 280, 10,000. Then from there, we're gonna take the south track here. So we're gonna head up to Edgy, Thane,
Southwest 1183, Indy's closed, frequency
and
change
then
approved.
Megs. From Megs, we're gonna take the Vector to Derek, and then we'll join the RNAV for 19. There it is. Derek Sunni Grays.
Southwest 3287, contact Potomac approach 119.85.
Potomac 1985, 3287. See ya. And then Jubal, Windsor, Fear Up, and then in the runway at 19. That's all set. We'll just have to get our minimums and missed approach. Potomac, good evening. Southwest 3287 at a 229, descending 11,000 at billet 300 aside.
Speedbird 216 heavy, contact to Washington Center on 133.7.
All right, what do we got going on here? Approach course is 187, so we'll set that. 187. That's set my side, set his side.
Southwest 3287, Potomac approach, hello, descend the DCA arrival, Washington landing south,
Send me the deal 3 arrival, landing south, Southwest 3287. All right, we're tuned 10,000 now.
Departure Delta
Send
962 is 2,800.
And okay, 187, so that's good. Glide path starts at sunny 2,000 feet. Decisions 491. Missed approach is 3,000 on a runway heading basically. Then direct bad and hold. Continue climbing the hold to 3,000. So runway heading, direct bad and climb to 3,000. Super simple. Again, glide path starts at 2,000 at sunny. We'll just send it down. It's going to be a 3-degree glide path. Pappy's left-hand side. And what precision would it be?
We're past
0.3 or 0.1. I want to say the simulator can't do 0.1, but I don't even know if this aircraft can do 0.1. I don't really know the difference either. So we're just going to go with, I guess, 0.1 then. I think that works. Almost 500 at 491. So we'll set that. 491. These things scroll so fast.
Moxie 1545.
It scrolls so fast. Oh my gosh. Wow. So I'm trying to not go over it.
3215, turn right turn, heading 170, join the 100 center localizer.
How fast it goes, dude.
Turn right 170, join localizer, Delta 3215.
Delta 3215 heavy, let me know when you have
Oh, there you go, 491. That's all good to go. Once we land, we're gonna go ahead and try to take, where is this guy? We either try to take,
Southwest 2825, turn right,
I don't know what we can do here. We can either take 22 and get off at Juliet, or we'll just scroll down here to Alpha. We'll probably just get off via Alpha. And then we'll just taxi over to the Alpha gates.
Southwest 8340, descend
Cool.
and maintain 6.
So my house internet is everywhere but my room, Jesus Jix. I wish I had wired connection. If I had wired connection, it'd be a lot better.
Southwest 8340, descend and maintain 6,000.
Alright, J-Space, he says, I miss working with the Max 8. You don't work with them anymore?
Southwest 2340,
How was that,
river
dude?
visual, runway
This aircraft is freaking amazing.
The Washington altimeter 3027.
3027, we spec our river visual for 19, Southwest 2340.
There you go. Make this a little bit cooler.
Spirit Wings 166, Potomac approach, hello, Richmond altimeter 3027.
You can hear the aircraft automatically trimming. The 7.3? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah, with the trim wheel. Makes a lot of noise. Right off standard, 3027 is the altimeter. 3027. 3027. This guy set 3027 as well.
962, contact
Sweet.
Washington Center.
Set up some fixed rings as well.
2272, Delta 952.
DCA
Delta
slash.
3215 heavy. Did you program 100 left or 100 center?
And then we'll do a.
100 center, we just pulled a little.
Let's do this. Let's do a 30 like I had last time. 30.
Okay, Delta 3215
A
heavy. Do you
10,
want runway
and
100
a
left?
5 to help me out, especially for the aeronav.
Negative word.
Looks good to me. 23 Bowdy. There you go, Sanchez.
Southwest 2825, turn 10 degrees to the right. Join the localizer. Report the airport in
Jex has got to go. I was good night and good luck on the early. Sounds good, Jex. Appreciate you, man. We will see you in the next one, my guy.
Southwest 2825, cleared visual approach.
Look how nice this looks, man.
Allow 23 left to the land.
Especially whatever iFLY did with their spinners, dude. Their spinners don't like blur at all.
November 7 Charlie
Which is interesting.
Washington
It looks like that's something built into the aircraft, though. I think they've animated it a certain way. It looks really smooth.
Southwest 8340, contact Potomac approach on 1.
It says not anymore. I used to work at the airport, but the pay and what they did left. And what they did, I left to go work somewhere else. And I used to work with the RJ Max 8s.
166, I'll have a descent for you in about
Those are nice.
2 miles.
We've done a few flights with them. I know it's Dominic, one of my mods. He loves that airline, man.
6000, Southwest 2340.
Delta 3215 heavy. You said you have the airport.
2340.
A-frame, Delta 3215.
2340.
Delta 3215 heavy, cleared
I think on Saturday when you do your long haul, I'm going to do the Air Canada 777 ops from Rhode to Frankfurt. Go for it, Baron. Meet each other in Frankfurt. That'll be pretty fun. 2340. Retro Southwest 3287. Can we step away for about 2 minutes real quick?
Southwest 3287, 2 minutes approved. You don't need to report back.
I'll be back as soon as possible. 3287, thanks.
Between 166 and maintain 3000.
Alright, give me a quick second. We're going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. And we'll be right back. Give me a second. Nothing's wrong. I said Dom would like it, though. I like their livery. Looks
Southwest
cool.
2340, contact Potomac approach on 124.7.
Okay, over to 124.7, Southwest for 2340.
Southwest 1202, Potomac departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Climb maintain 5,000, Southwest 22.
Steerage wing 166, fly heading 360, vectors for the approach.
Heading 360.
Potomac Falcon 156, Romeo Echo. We are through 16H, cross billet 111,000. We'd like 2 minutes.
November 156, Romeo Echo, Potomac approach, hello. Descend via the Deal 3 arrival, Washington landing south. The Baltimore altimeter 3027.
Alright, descend via the Deal 3 landing south.
156, Romeo Echo, you said you want 2 minutes out?
Great.
Okay, that's approved, and you don't need to report that. Southwest 1202,
all right, we are back.
190, contact Washington Center.
He wishes he had our Caribbean swag. Right, 100%. I said I like the livery, but I ain't even hating. Y'all's livery is freaking awesome.
Spirit Wings 166, turn right heading.
Let's do speed intervene, let it capture the approach. It'll be good. Yeah, go for it. I would love to see CJ space. Oh, they rolled up my window, dude. Are we serious?
Was there an aircraft calling for clearance?
This looks pretty. All right, let's fix up our heading. We're nearing 283. 10,000 said we could keep it going, though. All the way down to 6. So we'll set 6,000 here. VNAV's coming back on again. Heading is going to be 288. So we'll set that. Let's pull up our approach chart again. Sorry, the arrival chart. So that's 10,000. That's what we're coming at.
November 252, ready to pick up our IFR.
And then Megs is what we're going for, landing south 6,000. So we've got 6,000 tuned, and we should be descending here again. We'll be good to go. I probably will, after using it tonight on the stream and having a pretty smooth stream, I'm probably going to be using it for now. I think that's probably the plan.
Clear to the Washington National Airport via radar vectors, maintain 6,000.
A lot of people are, dude. A lot of my viewers are. I'm surprised they haven't noticed.
6,000, rain off frequency 4610 squawk 250.
There's a lot of guys. I don't think any of them are from St. Thomas,
November 252, read back is correct.
but a lot of them are from that area.
Let me know if you have the
I saw a boat. There he is.
I'll advise when we have weather.
We found some more boats, Andy, if you're watching. Costco shipping. Nice. From St. James, right.
2825, welcome to Baltimore.
Right.
Taxi Papa to the ramp.
Approach to the airport is amazing, dude. It's amazing, man. I've been on it in real life about 3 times now.
Spirit Wings 166.
I can never get on the 737 MAX, but when it comes to DCA, I've only gotten the river visual. I've flown in there 3 times recently, and every time has been the river visual. We update your Microsoft settings on Discord. I will. I'm not going to do it just yet because I want to find some settings that I'm probably going to keep and lock in. I might still edit and adjust these settings, so I don't want to post them just yet. But I most likely will once I figure out what I want to keep.
Turn right heading 140, join the runway 16 localizer and report the airport.
All right, ping out the cab. Let them know that we are coming in 30 miles from the field, still descending down after deal for 880 and then 790.
Roger, cleared visual approach, runway 16.
Oh, there's the boat again. There's 2 boats actually, look at that.
166, wind at Richmond, 1204, runway 16, clear to land.
Both boats doing their thing. It's actually really, really cool to see. You got to see some boats.
3287, are you back?
Yeah, we're back 3287.
Southwest 3287, expect a river visual, runway 19, the Washington altimeter at 3027.
We'll expect the river visual 19er, Southwest 3287. What I was trying to say though is we got to see some boats on my flight that I did in the 310. I didn't show you guys any videos of it, did I? I sent a few in the Discord. I'll probably just have to show you guys in the long haul.
2087, 1000 for
Been so
5.
busy. Yeah, we got a chance to fly past some water. And as we were passing it, we saw a bunch of boats in like the Newport News area and whatnot, just, you know, traveling through. That was really, really cool. I flew over the Epstein Island when I did my discovery flight. ATC had us do a left 360 and people was in the water swimming. Really? Interesting.
Cleric Bros.
But that was pretty cool though. I know somebody, have you guys seen that video on TikTok of a guy doing just like turns around a point over a Carnival cruise ship? That's what that reminds me of. I don't know whose video that is because 7 different accounts, probably even more than that, have posted it and said like something stupid in the caption. So I don't know whose video it is, but it was some guy that was doing literal turns around a point over a Carnival cruise.
November 252, runway 14,
very entertaining. But
and let me know when you're ready for departure.
I've seen that 𝐢𝐲𝐢𝐿.
We'll taxi Echo Fox.
Are you making a joke about that one aircraft? Very funny, isn't it? All right, new heading after Thane is 326. We'll set 326.
Southwest 3287, descend and maintain.
Oops, I went right past it. There you go. 326 is set. What's up, Entity? How you doing, man? Catching us on our arrival.
3287, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, 3287. Catching us on our arrival into Reagan, man. Landed for the river visual. Should be an exciting one. They're 2 completely different planes to me, Hog. Or Hard. So I mean, it's kind of hard to, you know, say one's better than the other when they're the same 737, but one's a Max and one's a NG. But I guess when it comes to just default build, I think the Max is a little bit better. The sounds, modeling, lights, textures. I think the Max is a little bit better in that aspect, but I mean, they're still 2 completely different planes. Welcome back, Hyper. This is our final leg, man. Calling it a night after we land too, my guy. That was good, J-Space. I'll check it out when I get a chance. Appreciate you.
American 583 confirmed descent via the Deal 3 arrival, Washington landing south.
Oh, I'm sorry. Millie 3 landing south, American 583.
The Millie 3?
That's the Deal 3.
Man's Millie rocking on the 3. Hey, go ahead.
My bad, I'm sorry.
Said my bad. Look at that. Anybody know what airport that is? Pop quiz.
Southwest 2087, climb and maintain.
I'm still surprised they allow people to just fly over this airport so often. I would just assume that this is a little bit more protected than the average airport, but it's like really not. Is that an airplane over there? It is. Somebody's flying over there. It's a little speck.
Southwest 3287, contact Potomac approach on 124.7.
24/7, Southwest 3287C.
November 156 Romeo Echo.
1247.
6,000.
Fresh, good evening. Southwest 3287's 8.9 descending 6,000, deal 3 with the weather.
South 3287, 10 Pushback, River Visual 19.
River Viz 19, 3287. I hate both my parents. They basically call all of us YouTubers fake, and I'm like, no, we aren't. We are all real. Your parents call YouTubers fake? What does that mean? Like that I'm not a real person? Like I'm an AI? His parents caught me, guys. I'm not real. The person that some of y'all met at Expo was a clone. It's not me. Ooh, nice, J-Space. The 7.6 and the 7.5. All right. I'll check it out when I get the chance. I was trying to do it on this stream, but it's been so busy for our flight tonight that we just haven't had the chance to really look into Discord stuff. All right, towers online, ground's not. They're on 19.1 still, so we're going to give them a call once the time comes on 19.1. All right, 19.1 is set and ready to go. Sweet. Dude, I moved my chair. Don't do that. There you go.
And Southwest 3287, we're going to just combine some positions back up here. You can switch, contact approach 119.85.
We're back over to 1985, 3287. All right.
1545, make that next left on Gulf.
1985, there you go. I don't know what a fake YouTuber is, but all right. Oh, damn, is it modeled for? Oh, it is. Oh, shoot, look at that. You guys can see the planes down there and whatnot. Look at all that. That's dope. Nice, bro. I didn't know if it would render from all the way up here. You guys know what that is right there? That's the 7-4 Air Force One right there.
Lima, Charlie,
I'll try checking you. Do you think that the Phoenix is going to do an alien ship fully compatible with 2024? What? Sure. I think they are.
Stop 3287 Potomac approach, are you with me?
Yeah, just about to check in. We're back with you, 7.7 descending 6.
Southwest 3287, descend and maintain 2,100.
2,100, 3287. Now we're going to go off the course here. We're going to go vertical speed my discretion and get her down about 1,800. Keep the speed up as well. What's the difference with DLSS 4.5? So a lot of people that were trying to use DLSS before, they had a bunch of ghosting issues with like their PFDs and just anything that has a screen in the flight sim. But they love the performance boost you get with DLSS. So this new update, it's a beta update for right now, at least to my knowledge. But if you download the update, you get the settings tuned in, and you load the flight sim, you're going to get basically 0 to no stutters, maybe a few. And you're going to have, you know, your screen's not looking like marshmallows anymore. That's the biggest difference with it. So everybody's been talking about it because you get these amazing smooth simulators and your PFDs are readable again, which is great. Flying in restricted airspace. I'm not flying over the Pentagon or anything. We're chilling. I'll be so scared as a pilot to fly in this airspace, bro. So many nitty-gritty airspaces inside of airspaces here. It's Jesus. You got the CIFRA, then you got the frizz and the other zones. It's a nightmare up here, dude. You want me to do military ops? You probably won't do military ops. I don't think I've ever done some military ops before.
Slide level. Crush climb maintain 1,000.
Hang out in the cabin.
1,000, Southwest 439. Southwest 3287, to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 3287. And then 3,000 set there. Cool. And let's go ahead and get my box set up. We'll do 30 and 136 plus 5s. So we're coming at 141 today. This is better get ready. I'm ready. Should be a fun arrival.
Approach, good evening.
That is true though. Yeah, just fly iFLY, then all of your worries are gone. That's why I can't wait for instrument training, dude. I love VFR flying, but the rules that come along with it are so like, in some areas, especially up here, it's like, all right, bro, I can't go here, I can't do this. If I want to do this, I got to do all these things. I think IFR, and to me right now, would be a little bit easier, at least in the DC area.
November 250, ready for departure, hold short, off trot.
Oh, the sounds are awesome, Foster. They're Boris sounds, if you didn't know. That's why they're so good. Last leg, yes, sir, Hyper. Last leg, man. Last flight of the night. He's hot. 2,500? That's cool.
Unit 267, Tower approach.
Can you please fly another leg? No, sir.
Southwest 3287, turn up heading 240.
Left 240, 3287.
And caravan 252, what runway?
No, sir, Hyper, can't do that one. Oh, we're banking her left. She's looking good. Let me tab out the sun.
1552, fly runway, heading runway 14.
Let's open up my flight recorder. Again, I don't know why.
3287, continue that left turn direct, Derek.
All right, continue that left turn direct, Derek, 3287. I don't know why my FlyLive studio is hiding itself inside of the files. I can't just search it anymore, but that's fine.
Direct, doctor.
Where is it at?
And Southwest 4390, turn.
There it is.
Just a second.
I'm playing Battlefield 6. I haven't played it recently, actually, but I do still want to play it. I haven't got tired of the game or anything. I just haven't touched it in a while.
Delta 2581, set to maintain 8,000.
It's been a couple of weeks, though. I don't think I've played it in like 2 or 3 weeks.
8,000, we'll be expecting the river.
How many sim hours do you have? I gotta check. I think if I check my Steam, I want to say 2020 I had like 3,000 hours or something like that, and so far in 2024 I'm at about 800, I believe.
3287 direct Derek, call the river when you see it.
I will call the river 3287. And actually 3287, we got the river in sight.
Oh, I think I stepped on somebody. Southwest 3287, I heard you had the river in sight. Cleared river visual, runway 19 approach. Maintain 180 knots or greater till the 5-mile final.
Alright, cleared river viz 180 or greater till the 5-mile final, 3287.
And November 156,
We'll start slowing it down. Derek's at 180, so we're just going to go and start tuning 180 here. Speed brakes are coming out. Gonna hit approach mode here.
Southwest 4390, clear direct DuPont.
And we'll let this thing do its thing, man. Give it a notch up. Here we go.
Southwest 4390, direct
Skyred, how you doing, man? You think it's going to be easy for me? I'm hoping it will be. Or a little bit easier.
That here in
That's the goal. I'm hoping it's a little bit easier. I also plan to, like, probably this summer,
Yeah, take a look. Let me know
I'm going to try to start using the simulator a little bit more for, like, training-wise. I'm going to start trying to learn holds and whatnot, because I've heard those are some of the hard stuff. I'm trying to use the sim to my advantage. All right, tower's still set 19.1. That's good. Missed approach altitude is 3,000. That's set. Yeah, chill.
And the deal 3 arrival, we got formation Sierra for Washington.
That's a terrible mic.
Sir, 252 is radar contact. Climb and maintain 6,000. Turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270, climb maintain 6,000. November 252.
Number 6 Romeo Echo, turn left direct Derek.
Get
Report the
another
river
notch
in
out
sight.
here.
Direct Derek, we got the river.
Number 6 Romeo Echo, roger, maintain 180
I guess I'm
knots,
flying,
and,
we're not
direct
capturing
Derek,
that.
clear the river visual, runway 19 approach.
That's okay.
Direct 180 knots, direct
My
Derek.
airplane. Gonna be slightly high, but I can fix that. It's pretty easy.
And there's somebody checking in that's really weak and then almost unreadable there. Who was it?
With American 1048, how do you read me?
American 1048, tell
Right, auto throttle is off for setting 141.
Check the river visual, 1 on our approach, American 1048.
And United 267, did you check in as well?
We did.
Alright, 141 is set. Sweet.
Sorry, thanks for taking over someone else. I was trying to turn stuff on. I think I got distracted. Expect the river visual approach for United 267.
Expect the river visual for runway 19 for United 267.
Alright, coming up on a 5 here. Start slowing her down. Here's coming down.
Approach Southwest 4290, no rush, but what are we thinking on vectors?
Southwest 4390, the flight plan that I showed you on was the National 8 departure going to Mitch, then Swan, T356, Odessa, and then DuPont.
Alright, another notch is in transit.
I've got
Next notch is in
Odessa
transit.
in here. Hang on.
Okay, if you got Odessa, just go
Speed
direct
brakes
Odessa.
are
I'll
armed.
show that.
Direct Odessa, Southwest 4290.
Southwest 3287, contact tower 119.1.
Tower 19, 13287, see ya.
United 632 heavy, just to maintain.
3287 Washington Tower.
Yeah, just switched over to you. About 5 out for the Visual Viz 19.
Southwest 3287 Washington Tower, hello, wind 180 at 5, runway 19 clear to land.
19, we're clear to land, Southwest 3287. Nice and easy for this approach. We're just going to go straight visual now. It's saying we're high, and it also does look like we're high as well. So let's go and bring that nose down. 1,000 feet, we're stabilized. We're going to continue. We'll hug the left side of the river here for as long as possible to get down. A little bit below VRF there. I get down 3 games, missed approach altitude set. Spoilers are armed, auto brakes are armed. Oh, that's looking at great. Just a little high here, so we'll kind of get ourselves down.
Approaching minimum 500. Minimums.
We're landing.
400.
Slightly overshot it there. That's okay.
300. 200. 100.
Tower
50, 40, 30, 20.
156 Romeo Echo, Washington Tower, hello, wind calm, runway 19 to the wind.
And reverse just coming up. Nose down softly. Beautiful. Slight overshoot, but that's all right. Two in reverse.
Southwest 3287, welcome to Washington. Take it right when able, runway 22 approved.
Right when able, can try to take 22 for 3287. And the reverses are out. We're going to try to take 22 here.
And Southwest 3287, safe parking.
Now we're looking for any of the alpha gates if any are open for 3287.
Roger, Southwest 3287, continue down, take a right on Charlie, left on Kilo, have a great rest of your night.
Right Charlie, left Kilo, good night, 3287. Awesome, man.
1347, Mach 1 capacity.
Welcome to my airport that I
1347,
call home right now.
Runway 19er,
Flaps
check
coming up.
Kilo 2, Juliet, cross runway 15.
Spoilers are coming back in. Welcome. That was a pretty nice landing. I did overshoot that initial turn there, but that's okay. We fixed it up pretty nicely. But our emojis appreciate you, man. Thank you. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, get those landing lights off. Taxi is back on. Continuous. Coming off. Bug light stays on. Strobes are going steady. Wing lights off. And we're taxi her to the ramp. Awesome, dude. You're right behind me? Sweet. Let me see if I can catch your landing here. We'll just slide into one of these random gates right here. We're not going to shut off the plane either because I don't have a profile for this aircraft with engines running. So we're just going to have to pull it into the gate and just, you know, BS it when we do our replays. Good enough parking, slamming on the brakes. Good. Perfect. Body's coming down. Parking race getting set. That's a terrible parking. Oh well. All right, let's see if you can see Mr. Simpson coming in here. There he is. Is that him? No, somebody leaving. Where's he? Is he over there? That has to be him right there. We'll see if I can see him. Lattice is great landing. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, man. Giving me a ticket for the bad parking job. Oh well. About to disconnect off of VATSIM. You can't do anything. Can you actually do that approach with the autopilot on, or is it a must like you do it manually? I've heard a lot of there he is.
That's 2581.
I've heard of a lot of airlines, they do it on autopilot and disconnect at the last second just because it can fly it. However, I don't think I captured the glide path properly, so I just took over and flew it in. I've heard most airlines, they just take the RNAV in, let it run autopilot until literally about here when it levels the wings, and then they take over and just land it, which is pretty impressive. You ask me. What is he flying here? I wonder what this is.
Okay, guys, thanks for flying. Sorry, who had a question about getting off?
Yeah, is the approach thing on?
There you go. Nice, bruh. I don't know, JFO. What is that? Look at that. That's a cool livery, though. Sweet. Appreciate you flying with us, mister. Look at that. That's awesome. Appreciate you flying with us, though, Mr. Simpson. Who's this? Try to catch this guy coming in, too. And then we're just going to roll a quick replay and call it a night, man. But J-Space, I've just messed with a lot of settings, man. Like I said, the most recent change we've done is add the DLSS into the sim. So it's just messing with settings until I found what ran good with my sim and also looks good. That's about it. You send me a screenshot of your wind wing throttle settings for the iFLY when possible. I have trouble being able to configure them. I can try to, Pygmy. All I've done is I'm using the first axis setting on the 𝐳 soft. Is he landing or not? Can't tell if that guy's coming in the lane or not. Is there somebody else? I mean, look at the city though, by the way. That's that city pack looking awesome. I'm guessing he's coming into land, but he's still kind of far out, so I'm just gonna go look at the replays. Why is the field truck at my plan? But yeah, I'm just using the profile that's #1 with 𝐳, and then I've just set the throttles to axes 0 to 100%. And from there, it's been working perfectly fine. But I could try to send you my settings. Do note it might be a slight delay because I have 30 people asking me for basically every single setting I have. So it might be a minute, but I could try to whenever I get the chance. A lot of people have been asking for my settings recently when it comes to throttles and settings and NVIDIA and whatnot, so it might be a minute. All right, let's disconnect off of VATSIM. Appreciate all of you guys flying with us, by the way. Yeah, it's one of those days. But we had like what, 20-something people on the first leg, 13 people on the second leg, man. Do appreciate y'all for that, man. Look at Zay also still flying in with us. Appreciate you, dude. All right, we came in the DCA, a little bit of a float. Landed with the 117 1G, better than our first landing, so I'll take that as a win. And close Volanta here. Off of VATSIM. VATSIM's closed, so I don't accidentally reconnect somehow. I feel like I would do that. Get all of our stuff back on to how we had it. Flaps already out. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes can come off. And then let's go ahead and just check out what it looked like. Throw this guy here. And let's see what it looked like. Oh, that's too soon. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Of course, I understand. Thank you, of course, dude. I loaded a lot of my pics of my days at the airport. I got you, Chase Face. Give me something to look at when I lay in bed. Just scrolling through Discord. In real life, though, Sean, or in the sim? Either way, that plane's awesome. Just not interested in flying old-timey aircraft in the sim. It's a cool plane, though. I've seen a couple of them in real world. They fly out of my airports around here a lot. I noticed when I land the iFLY, I can't hear the callouts well. Can I see your sound set? Yeah, see. This guy. Oh, man. Oh, that's a kisser, man. Come on, dude. Wow. That was beautiful. I don't know. Something about today is just great with flying. But, I mean, the main reason for that is there's literally 0 winds. There's no wind. It's like all calm winds everywhere. But yeah, no offense to anybody, but I've been asked for a lot of settings this stream alone. So for everybody that asked for different things, it might be a minute until I could send it over to you. But I'll try my best. Oh, they are, Sam. And they smell. Those things don't, I don't know what it is with their engines, but they give out a lot of stuff in there. Oh, IRL. Jeez, dude. How did you do that? This is the default or third party, James. This is third party, man. It's the 𝐂𝐨𝐧𝐬𝐁 or 𝐂𝐨𝐬𝐬, however you say his name. I put a link for it in the description if you're interested. And also the city pack I'm using as well. It's in the description. That was freaking great, Fly. That was an awesome landing. Beautiful. Get another engine view and then we'll get a wing view. And then we're gonna call it a night. Look at this, like I said, like basically no stutters. The replay itself has stutters, but the sim running with it is just freaking buttery smooth. plan on doing a CRJ stream anytime soon? I honestly wasn't, but now that you bring it up, I might, because I haven't flown that plane in what, months now, right? We could. I wouldn't mind doing that. Can you walk on those bridges in real life? Are they only for cars? Some of them are only for cars, and then one of them is for a train, for the subway system you have over here. I don't think any of them you can walk on, though. They're all streets and train tracks, at least to my knowledge. All right, we'll get a wing view. Which side should I get it on? We'll get it on this side. Kind of cool. We'll see a high pursuit. It never does, dude. It never does. I am too. I don't know if we're ever going to see them in my lifetime at this point. I've given up. My dreams are just shattered. Great stream, appreciate you, man. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you on Saturday for the long haul, man. Like I said, if anything comes up, like say I'm just randomly doing something I didn't plan on doing that day, we'll either push back the stream a couple hours or we'll just do it on Sunday. But my goal is to make it on Saturday. I don't have anything planned or anything right now, so we should be okay for it too. Awesome, dude. All right, we'll try to get a flyby here. It's gonna be kind of hard, but we'll see what we can do. Where's Gravelly Point? I'm gonna get Gravelly Point. There you go. All right, let's see what we can get here. Hopefully something semi-good. Still gotta work on the flyby cams. Hissed it on the ground though, man. Look at that southwest tail too. That looks really freaking good, bro. That looks really, really good. Yes, sir. A lot of we're doing a long haul on Saturday, man. I'm gonna post it out probably tomorrow. But it's oh my gosh, this cockpit sounds bad. But it's my 50K special long haul. That's what we're doing. All right, we'll start the replay from basically where we started the recording. And get me back in. Music is coming down, and we'll get my outro music playing. Dual engine start. Appreciate you, Sanchez. I knew Michael was going to be in here. I was just waiting for him to pop up. I did all of your SOPs wrong. I flew this airplane completely incorrectly, and I hope you enjoy watching back the stream and making fun of every single thing I did with this plane. Anyways, appreciate you guys all hanging out with us. Great stream tonight, man. 154 likes. Again, 20-something planes on the first leg. 13, 14 planes on the way back. All the controllers hopping on. Again, thank you for my guy, what's his name? Oh my gosh, I forgot. But thank you for the PVD scenery, and I'll see you guys on Saturday, man. Peace.
Thank you.